And welcome back to Tales of Arise. Oh, what day are we on? It's day 7. Day 7. Oh boy.
Feels odd here. Be on your guard.
Something feels... Oh, yeah, I already checked that. Oh, and they said go... Oh,
Stairs. Which way do we
so I'm going down.
I say up. I sense presence is below us, but not as large.
Up it is then.
Tower of the Wind Spirit, I'm going to assume that I can't even do this.
Guess I misread the land.
Hey guys.
Dang it.
Please don't be like level 100. Level 66. The only thing I'm worried about is these things are just going to one-shot me. Basically, yes.
Can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done.
One out gets eaten alive.
Cheese the system. Come on, they don't come back. I'm still going to assume obviously I can't be here. It's really annoying that you can't also do anything in this game if you're climbing. Right, because this is Farewell Mage. This will be another quest I can't do. Because the other one was 60. What was this, like 62 or 66? I was not paying attention. Well, I was, but I forgot. So when I go up, I'll encounter whatever the hell's up there, and then note it down again. So again, I'm not going to be able to do these until I beat the game. Which is rather annoying.
It's just steps upon steps. Why would someone build this?
Not to live in, I'm guessing.
Right? It would take someone real kooky to build all this.
Right. This astral energy is incredible.
It's so thick here. Even we can sense it.
Get ready, everybody.
I was born ready. Nothing can surprise me.
Oh god. 70 and 66.
Look up there!
Ooh.
We'll worry about that later. Things on the
Oh, I can't run.
come and face me. Seal, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done. Glacial spear. Here's the evil. Freeze lancer.
I want no part of that. I want no part of that. And I don't care about the elixir down below. I should have saved, but whatever. So Spirit Temples at minimum 60. Untamable Rages at minimum 52 and Farewell Mages at minimum 70. So yeah, that pretty much leaves nothing for me to do, really. Can't do that, that's later, obviously can't do that. That's not until the end of the game, and I can't do that. So, for now, I am done so. Oh boy. Request.
Finally.
I can't even do them.
If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
Well, if it ain't the Blazing Sword and his merry crew.
Mahavar? I can't believe you're still alive.
Of course I am. If you landlubbers can make it out of that sinking ship alive, ain't no reason an old sea dog like me wouldn't too.
Yeah, but that wave hit hard. I'm glad to see you're okay. Sorry we put you in so much danger back there.
All water under the bridge at this point. You helped make one of my life's dreams come true. The ship, on the other hand, she took a bit of a beating, though, I'll admit.
Really? What happened to it? It looks fine to me on the outside.
She's fine now, but she was in rough shape when I made it back here. Engine chamber gave up the ghost. Without a lot of options, I decided to talk to the head honcho of the Dark Wings and see if he could help at all. And wouldn't you know it, Crazy Fool sent over Renan engineers to help. Can you believe it?
Renan?
Yep. Said they came from Menancia. They were real professionals. Did what they needed to and didn't give me guff or anything. I was damn near floored.
So they did the work themselves. Good on them.
Well, they did a bang-up job, because she's better than ever now. Speaking of which, I take it she's why you're here?
And there's that giant thing in the middle of the ocean.
We need to get out on the ocean, and fast. When can we set sail?
Give the man a minute to think it over, Alphen. He hasn't even said yes yet.
It's all right, little lady. I'm a man of the sea. I'll gladly help. Hop aboard, folks.
Audio? Nope, there is none.
This thing already looked plenty huge from afar. Seeing it up close makes it really hit home.
I didn't expect the journey to go so smoothly. I figured the Renans would send something to sink us.
Maybe they didn't think we had the nerve to come.
Somehow I kinda doubt that.
It's entirely possible they don't see us as a threat.
What do you mean?
That they think they're beyond our reach. Still, this structure is quite the unusual sight. Truth be told, never seen anything like it.
You're right. It doesn't look like the buildings on Lenegis at all. Or like any Renan structure for that matter.
It's weird. It doesn't feel like the kind of thing that has people inside either. Yeah, it's definitely something creepy. What the hell is it even made of?
I don't know. It's not mechanical or biological, but it's definitely alive in some way.
Okay.
Shion?
I'm okay. It's nothing.
Well, what do we do now?
We have to stop this thing from siphoning off all of Dana's astral energy. That means finding the core and smashing it to bits.
Okay, but look at the size of it. I don't know if we'll find the core just wandering around.
Good point. Can anyone get a read on the astral energy around us? Any kind of a sign?
There's a rather enormous flow of energy moving directly upwards. If we wish to follow it, we'll have to do some climbing.
Rinwell?
Over there?
Hey, what's up with you?
Huh?
You okay? What happened?
I'm not sure. When I was reaching out to the astral energy, I thought I heard a voice.
Leave.
A voice?
Yeah. I couldn't make out any words, but it sounded like it wanted me to come to it.
This seems like a trap, right?
It's not a trap.
How can you tell?
Listen, I don't know why, but when it spoke to me, I knew it wasn't hostile.
What do you think?
It could well be a trap. However, it's also our only real option short of wandering aimlessly about.
I'm not gonna comment. Excuse me. That voice sounded really friendly. 5 minutes later, you get a dick shoved down your throat. But he was friendly.
It beats the alternative, I guess. What did I say? Sheesh, it's like walking on eggshells around here.
Yep.
Sometimes you have to choose your words more carefully, Law.
Huh? Oh, right.
No, because you could even say hello, and if you don't give out the correct tone, someone's gonna jump down your throat. Which is unsurprisingly
Stay
annoying.
sharp. We're going in.
I see that the interior of the wedge is every bit as
Ooh. The wedge.
strange and unusual as the exterior. Intriguing.
If I didn't see it come from Lenegus, I wouldn't believe it was Renan.
I'm assuming this is a
What's with this
teleporter.
place?
Yeah, it's all twisty and lumpy. Whatever it's all for, I'm stumped.
Get lost! I'll smash you! I never miss!
This one's all mine. Burn!
Whatever you do, just stay away from the spore! Freaking astral energy!
Here, let me help you.
Prepare to be sealed, O fleet of foot. Actually,
I have no idea what just happened there for the last 30 seconds.
We don't have firearms here on Xanadu.
I can show you mine if you like.
That would be really awesome.
Yes.
This ends now.
If only she said, I'll show you mine, she'll show me yours. Which the answer will always be yes.
I feel stronger. I mean, a bit.
Good. We're counting on you, Rinwell.
On me? Well, I'll do my best. This might be some decent equipment.
Anything that makes battles easier is okay by me.
Okay, free orange gel. I should have also noted down what bloody
Let's dispose of the trash.
stuff I need.
Lightning orb!
No, for my weapons.
That's my cue. Do it! Astral energy! Full throttle! A flawless victory. Naturally. Glacial spear.
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Eat this!
We turned the tables on him.
There are still more left.
Right. No time to hold back.
Do it! Astral energy!
Say no more.
Don't get careless.
We seem to have come across...
I've got a really bad feeling about this.
Now you see what I can do!
Don't mind if I do.
By me.
Far enough!
The earth throbs in pain.
Here, let me help.
Dragon Shout! Take this! Dragon Swarm! Do it!
Astral energy!
Say no more.
Well done.
You're mine. No escape. Stardust. Mirage. Dragon Swarm.
Lightning orb! Do it! Jolene!
Light burst forth.
Radiant finishing!
Hey, I'm pretty lucky.
This is all Dana's astral energy.
Are you saying the Renans are funneling it through here to send to...
Yes. Oh, you're fucking kidding me. Are they really still asking these questions? Wait, are you telling me that that beam of energy that we can see from outside that goes into space is going to Lenegis? Yes. Where else do you think it's going? It's not going to an alternate universe, is it? I mean, it might, for all we fucking know.
This could be useful.
So for all intents and purposes, that's going to Lenegis. It was going in the vague direction of a fucking moon space station thing. Chances are it's going to Lenegis.
Opponent like this should be easy. Can't get out of this.
Far enough! Is that the wielding art? Now I've seen everything.
Rising
Sounds like a job for yours truly.
Mirage. Take this. I'm not done.
Freeze Lancer! Now!
You're mine.
Now!
For the flame inside me, yours to be let free.
See what happened there as you crossed me.
No escape.
Frozen!
Hammer!
My turn. My turn. Lunarongo. Mirage.
Do it!
Kisara. Commander of Heaven.
Phoenix Cyclone!
Quite necessary when creating weaponry.
This seems strange. Like it should be among creatures you'd find in a forest.
Cut it out! I don't need to hear that. It's gotta be man-made, right?
Were it so, it would not be any easier to predict. Remain vigilant.
Hi, Hoodle!
Take it! Burn!
Will this help?
Leave the target to me!
This one's mine! Back into the fray!
Thanks, Fiona.
Be careful not to overdo it.
I'm sorry. I'll do better.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished. Now!
Radiant love here! Now! That's my key!
Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade! See that?
That training's paying off.
Lightning, do it! Thunder Blade!
Did you see?
Sure did. You were checking out Kisara from behind.
We all would be. Listen. You wear a suit of armor that fits snugly, and you leave the smallest amount of back open to any horny, I assume like 20-year-old kid. We're looking.
Smash you! You shouldn't have messed with me.
Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade! See that?
That training's paying off. Lunar Rongo! You're mine! Escape! Dragon form! It's over! It's on!
Demon Descent! Flashing Fang!
Well then, I should probably think
Oh great. Oh, one more up.
tonight's menu.
It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out.
Where are you going?
Far enough. I can shatter any steel. Here I find free. They took Demon Descent! Flashing Fang! Easy!
Way to go!
Lunar Rongo! Dragon form!
Do it!
Astral energy!
Say no more. Not again. Lunar Rongo!
Annihilation!
Burn! Dragon form!
Here and now! Flush! Do it!
Astral energy!
Say no more. That astral energy was incredible.
I gave it everything I had.
Oh, I'm gonna lose my shit here. Not that it matters, because I would assume at this point, after killing these enemies at least, I should have more than enough if I need anything of them. ladies.
See what I can do. Rising Wyvern! I'm not done! Soda! Eat this! Ignite! Talon Hurricane! Soda! Rip it! What? Let's tear him up! Too fast! Awesome! Bizarre! Trip it up! Go for it! Prepare to crumble! Not a chance! Here I come! I'm not done! This one's mine! Soda! These fists have got your name on them! Dance in the wind! No further! Do it! This ends now! Consider yourself finished!
Everyone
Give me
hang
the
in there.
cool guitar riffs. Armor. Oh, stamina ring. A ring that may halve AG cost of an hour when cast.
Maybe it's time I try.
Yeah, if anyone's getting that, you will. Oh, revival chance 50%. Oh, half AG cost chance 50%. Yeah, she really needs that.
Try on something new.
Just because she uses magic a lot, and if she can get free res, like a 50% chance to get a free res, I'd have to be an idiot to not take that.
Go no further!
Take this! I'm on it! Rising Wyvern! Lunar Rondo! Mirage! Dragon Swarm! It's over! Take this! Far enough! Flying freak! Why can't they just sit still? Sion, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done.
Why'd you human?
What would I do
Stop you
without
dying?
These fists have got your name on them!
Mirage! Dragon Swarm!
Astral energy! Full throttle! A flawless victory. Naturally.
Soda! Prepare to be sealed! No further!
Bullseye, Sion! Nut!
Get out of my sight line or you'll get hit!
Oops! Right, sorry!
Dragon Swarm! First strike! Rising Wyvern!
Do it!
Johalim!
Light Burst Force!
Radiant finish it!
Hey, I'm pretty lucky.
Oh, 2 revival rings,
Found some
nice.
equipment.
Let me
I guess I could always give that to Rinwell and him. Since they are the ones who are going to be dying all the fucking time.
I won't forgive you! Hear my call! That's not even fair!
You picked the wrong fight! Dragon Swarm! Take this! I'm not done! No further! You're mine!
Shattering pieces! Attack flash!
Rising Wyvern!
See what happened there as you crossed me.
Lunar Rondo!
There you go!
Lunar Rondo! Talon Hurricane! Dragon Swarm! No escape!
Thanks for the healing. Watch yourself, okay? Yeah, you too. In here.
No further! Here I come! Dragon Swarm! Dragon Cannon! Rising Wyvern! Eagle Assault! Dragon Swarm!
can't get out of this!
Rising Wyvern! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
I'm not gonna get much out of this.
They really made us work
Oh.
for that.
Yeah, equipment. You can have that, and so can you.
One.
Revival rings for those guys. Might help in boss fights is all.
No backing down! Rising Wyvern! Here I come! This one's all mine! You picked the wrong fight!
Now I'm in trouble.
Be careful, everyone! This one isn't
Now I'm
normal!
real mad.
We've got flyers!
I've got this. Handle it. I can do this.
All yours! Dragon Swarm!
Do it. Kisara, frozen.
Hammer!
Water.
Not a chance!
I'm on it.
Take this!
The enemy will are big.
Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
My turn!
Rain
Get!
down. Purify all.
Luna Rongo!
I am a bludgeoned weak.
Dragon Swarm!
Mega ray.
It's time!
Do it. Astral energy.
Say no more!
I need to be stronger.
Why do I just now have a fast travel point? I do. And what is the bloody point of having this? I mean, cool and all, but I guess this gives me the reason that I need. Oh, fuck. May as well go back.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
Hey, if we find anyone who needs help here... Wow! Thank you. Great!
Yeah.
Wow!
Great quest. 10 out of 10. Would quest again.
I wish I could get an examination.
Well, if you say so. Let me see. Yes, you're in well, all right?
If only your brain could keep up with your mouth.
Wink wink. There's not any stupid other side quests that don't do anything, is there? No, I mean, I really should have gone inside. And gone to a thing.
If only we could have flown with the wind to get
Camp. So I
here
can talk to
faster.
my windows. I can make the Supreme Ground Fang. Since I can't exactly make the Machete Carrot. Ooh, even better, I can make these for him already. But at the same time, I also kind of want to make them in order. Just so that I've created everything, because there is obviously a bloody trophy. Which I could still make this. Oh, so what the hell do I even need? Because if I can make this, I'll just make this straight away. So I need pen and paper. I don't need any rending time thing. No. Flamestone. Let me do it on the next little page. Oh, was it 2? Four flamestone. 5. I don't need 6 flamestone. Oh boy, to write all this out for no particular reason. Mega fauna bone. Oh, fucking hate this chair. I need 4 of them. Oh, a mystical lumicore. Luminicore. So 16. 21. 29. 22. 24. 42. 42 of them. Or better yet, who gives a shit running this out? Just do it as in bloody one.
You guys checked your equipment lately?
And I still can't make sashimi, can I? Can I even buy fish? I don't think I can.
We've got all the ingredients for that recipe.
looks perfect.
Nope. Oh, the wedge. And then I genuinely wonder, I mean, I want my look at the bloody gosh to see roughly how far away I am. But if anything's to go by, I'm either at the 3/5 mark or halfway.
Little help!
You're mine! Burn in hell! Rising Wyvern! Dragon
Where are you going?
Here I come!
There with the others.
Formal blade!
Take this!
I'm not done!
Do it! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! Damn it! Here I come! You're mine! I'm not done! Dragon Swarm! No escape!
Now!
Mirage!
Freeze Lancer!
Nicely done.
We've sure climbed up a long way, haven't we?
Watch your step ahead. With no fencing in place, it would be quite hazardous to fall.
You think?
Out of our way!
Armor won't save you! You picked the wrong fight! Rising Wyvern!
Name down and pure annihilate!
Mirage!
Can't get out of this!
Crumble!
Do it! Get toasty!
Burn strike!
Right, next one!
Already on! Come one, come all! You're mine! Rising Wyvern!
Watch and weep!
Mirage! This one's all mine!
Do it! Get toasty!
Burn strike! Now, take this! Rising Wyvern! I'll finish you! I'll tear you apart! Do it!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! I still got a ways to go!
I know what I'm gonna do. Things I don't have energy.
This will be a delicious piece of
Eat dirt!
Take Not in your dreams!
Rising Wyvern!
They nail it, but they're vicious!
Here I come!
This one's mine!
Pesky airborne scoundrel.
Sounds like a job for yours truly! Alright! That's my cue!
Rising Wyvern! Shut him down! Dragon Swarm! Strike! Dragon Swarm!
Do it!
Blade!
Demon's Descent!
Flashing Fang!
Way to go!
Rising Armor won't save you!
Prepare to be sealed, O fleet of foot. Actually,
Let's talk in more
So much for sitting this fight out.
That wouldn't be a complaint. Nope, there's a healing
Dragon Swarm! I owe you one! No escape! Rising Wyvern!
Oh, piss off, dude.
Dragon Swarm! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! My turn! Take this! Rising Wyvern! No escape!
It's time to finish this!
From a watering can.
Say no more.
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny. Mood.
Nice try, video game. Oh, a lucky pebble.
Dispose of the trash.
They got me flat! You're on!
This one's mine.
Not today!
In a bind?
I can carve through.
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
Oh, I'll take that.
With your flames and my technique,
We're stronger together.
My
Bloody code. It's a bloody code. Bloody code.
word. This must be the work of Providence.
Proper what now?
It means destiny.
Ah, balls. Come on in.
Let's dispose of the trash.
eat them! Take this!
Now I'm real mad.
Blade! Dragon Sword! Sword Blade! It's over!
Would you fuck off?
You picked the wrong fight! Here I come! Swallow Blade! Rising Wyvern!
Can't get out of this. I really don't.
Rising Wyvern! Lunar Rondo! It's over! You're on!
Now I'm real mad.
Ready to go.
I'm not done!
So much for sitting this fight out. I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Slow dance! Storm!
Here I come! No escape!
Now shattering us to pieces! Attack time!
Dragon Swarm! It's over!
I'm on!
Rising Wyvern!
Now or never! Talon Sword! Can't get out of this!
No more playing nice. Lunar corruption. Lunar wire complete. Wasn't sweet.
Dragon Swarm!
I'm really done for.
Look sharp!
Now, Shion, would you?
That training's paying off! Burn it! Swallow Blade!
I'm on a roll now!
Rising Wyvern! You pay for that!
You're an idiot. You have all the heals in the world, but you decide to do some offensive magic. Why? Are you genuinely stupid? Or are you just a special kind of stupid?
Look sharp! Lightning
He's sitting on 1 health for
I've been
over
doing
10
really great
seconds.
lately.
Doesn't do anything about it. Yeah, but you only get 1 CP back from that. Yeah, recover 1 CP on enemy defeat. Yeah, over the course of whatever, but the problem is you don't gain enough CP back. If I could make one that gave me like 10 CP back per enemy, then within reason that would actually be pretty useful, but 1. Like out of all the enemies that you kill in this, you might get one free magic use out of it.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished. Not a chance. Lightning Wyvern!
Do it! Astral energy!
Say no more.
Here's a heal done!
Here I come. Lightning Wyvern!
Thanks for the healing.
Watch yourself, okay?
Yeah, you too.
Dragon Swarm! Lightning Wyvern!
I'm all stuffed up.
Do it!
See what happened there is you crossed me. Shouldn't have done that. Like we're gonna lose to Small Fry.
This will be a delicious meal. Where are you going?
You picked the wrong fight. Lightning Wyvern!
They got me
Take this.
Xion, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done.
Far enough! Take this! I'm not done! In the groove!
Do it! Astral energy! Full throttle! A flawless victory. Naturally.
Looks like you came to my rescue again.
You need to be careful. With the blazing sword,
Commander of Heaven! Phoenix Cyclone!
I've been doing really great lately.
Oh, I know, I forgot I can't chat. So what am I even at? A few orange gels. That I'll be saving. Oh yeah, I've got some of them. What the hell is grape? Oh, grape. 2,800 now.
I won't forgive you. This one's mine. All disasters made one. Come
No, I want this thing.
we've all got enough on it.
Yes, ma'am.
Commander of Heaven! Phoenix Cyclone! Not a chance! Rip and tear! Dragon Swarm! Rising Wyvern!
Law, get toasty!
Burn Strike!
There's always always room for improvement.
Oh great, another two. Ladies.
I won't forgive you.
Wouldn't mind a some sort of fast travel point at some stage. I don't have to fight these guys again.
To stop you dying?
Where are you going? There you go. Don't let up. I'll heal you all.
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! First strike! Let's tear him up! Shattering up pieces! Attack time! Burn it! Now or never! No further! Dragon form!
No more playing nice.
Rising Wiper!
It looks like you
Rising Wiper!
Nothing gets by you. Let me help.
Watch it over! You're on! Dragon form! This one's all mine! You picked the wrong fight! Dragon form! Rising Wiper!
Astral energy.
Say no more!
Well done.
Lunar Rondo!
Watch it! It's Dragon form! Now you see what I can do! It's time!
Glacial sphere. Pierce evil.
Lunar Rondo!
Let them march.
Now rain down! I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Blazing flame! Swallow dance!
Glacial sphere. Pierce
Flame
evil.
inside me! Yours to be let free!
Rolling snap!
You're mine! No escape!
Hear my
Away! You're on! Dragon form!
Get toasty.
Burn strike! Those bombs of yours are amazing!
Who needs a gun when you can send them flying?
That makes no sense. No, how the hell does? Whenever we stream on. You're damn right. Considering I've been at this for a week now. Help me. That is all I ask. This is the PS5 version. No, this is the PS4 version. Because I want my PS4 trophies, because if in the eventuality I ever re-buy this game in the future, I can buy it on PS5 and then get another platinum twice. So, me smart. I mean, I'm not smart, because obviously I could always just get the free upgrade version, but I don't know if that counts towards the PS5 trophies or the PS4 trophies, so I haven't done the free upgrade. So I'm just playing the base disc version on PS5. So, you have this, don't play this. Unless you're currently playing this and you don't want spoilers, I suggest leaving now. Because this is past the halfway mark, I assume. If you don't want spoilers. If you don't care for spoilers, it's a JRPG. It has a really convoluted story, and it's completely batshit insane, as always. You're immune to spoilers. Well, then you don't mind seeing this giant plant thing, then getting its arse handed to it.
Here?
Oh, and I'm currently playing this on
Here?
moderate. So it goes easy, normal, moderate, then hard.
All the energy flowing through the web wedge comes together and collects here.
Is that thing a Zoogle? Holy crap, it's huge!
A central core and a guardian?
Once we beat that thing.
Also ignore him with eye patches, I put them on.
Astral energy, right?
It seems we're in for a fight regardless.
Just because I'm sick and tired of people doing the
Here it comes.
thing. So I thought I'd just cover his eyes. Because I do not want to see him.
Is there no end to what the Renans can cook up?
Oh wait a minute, I've fought one of these before. This game's recycling bosses again.
There is no knowing what it is capable of.
I know what it's capable of, we've fought one of these before. In the bloody forest.
In a bind?
The flaming sky is yours if we let free. Rising Wyvern! Strike! Start up! Lunar Rondo!
Oh, thank goodness. I appreciate it.
You're mine! Rising Wyvern! Dragon Scout! Dragon Force!
We're in the home stretch, guy. Never
What she said? Eyes on the prize.
I won this one.
For you, Law.
Me? How come I get singled out?
Here I come! Dragon Swarm! Swallow Blade! Ready and win! Dragon Scout! This one's all mine! Getting burned!
But I mean, the game's alright. I mean, the combat... I mean, I've made it fairly repetitive because of just the moves that I've chosen that I feel like are best for me.
Strong out.
I'm just trying to do the best I can.
Still, reassuring to have you around.
But yeah, the gameplay's fine. The only thing I would argue before you go into this is sort of be careful playing it.
No complaints here.
Just because you see all these flashing lights, and obviously as you can see a lot of things are happening. With some bosses in this game it does get a little claustrophobic, and after a while, or sometimes there are bosses with easily telegraphed attacks, but because everyone's flashing their own shit at them, you sometimes can't see, or you're stuck in an animation of your own where you either can't dodge a move that you should be able to dodge, or you can't see it because, like I said, it's being hidden.
You and I both.
Oh, and also the AI is stupid. That is like my actual complaint. Because yeah, like I said, there are just some bosses in this that effectively can and will one-shot you or your team. Like I say, sometimes you can't see it coming and it's just a little annoying. We're close to the end with Dark Souls or Death Stranding. If you said Dark Souls, nice. I know you're going to say Death Stranding, but... You. I mean, I'll probably play Death Stranding again at some point in the future, but... not anytime soon. Directors on Friday. Oh, is that out this week? And I'm guessing it's not a free upgrade for people like us who already own the PS4 version. $10, yeah. I mean, I'm not paying it. I mean, £10 is a reasonable amount of money, let's be honest, but... Like, I already own your game. Games years ago, when they did this, would either update the game and give you for free, or... Granted, they would re-release the title, but they won't fucking sell it for 70 quid. And offer paid upgrades. Granted, again, £10 is a lot cheaper than 35, but...
You okay?
Probably her parents telling her to turn up.
I'm not the only one.
I heard it. Whatever it was, I heard it.
As did I. I'm not sure I'd call it a voice, but it was there.
What in the world just happened?
Magic Juju. That's what happened. It was magic juju. And Keena's on Tuesday. I'm probably not gonna have this game done by then, so
And I think what we heard
Keena can
might
wait.
have been its voice.
You're saying astral energy has a mind of its own?
I haven't the slightest idea. But do you
Right,
remember what
listen,
happened when
I
we
know I said the other day, or like a week ago or whatever, that somehow the moon's going to be involved and there may or may not be God or something. I swear to God, if astral energy
huge overflow of astral energy, it caused a
turns up and then just says, hey everyone, I'm going to kill you now.
Maybe the same thing happened here,
Look.
just with way more astral energy and a bigger monster.
Does that mean if you gather enough astral energy, it can become sentient or take a physical form?
Yep.
That's what I'm guessing, but it's just speculation. Master cores are able to hold a lot more
Speculation.
energy than a vessel, but we still
Bitch, we fought one of these astral monsters at the beginning of the game.
That being
You
said,
twat.
there may be a mechanism of sorts inside Master Cores. and
Oh, it's just
Spirit
speculation that astral energy can become a giant monster.
Fire monster.
No, we...
I remember how it only appeared
Yeah.
after Balsef's spirit vessel broke.
Then the reason Rinwell was able to sense all that
I
astral
want a good
energy earlier
JRPG.
must have been
Yes,
because it was
but there
too
aren't
much for
any.
that Zoogle to contain by
Play Lost
itself.
Odyssey. At least answer me one question. Do people argue with one another for no reason? Is there a lot of Nani and people screaming at the top of their lungs? If you say yes,
for us to
then it's
move
not a good
that process
JRPG.
forward, we'll need to gather more evidence first. On that note, how are you holding up, Rinwell?
I think I do actually own Lost Odyssey, I'm going to be completely honest.
Why the voice reached out to me first?
Rinwell?
I can't help
Yeah, I do own Lost
because
Odyssey,
of my
actually.
heritage that I was the one to hear it.
I do own it.
Sorry.
And yeah, there is one
Strange
that's
thing to
bad,
think, isn't
bad
it?
JRPG then.
Anyway, we should get going, right? We need to make sure the energy flow has actually stopped.
Trophy. Stop the lights from the wedge. The Arena have stolen more than enough from Dana as it is.
Are we gonna have to take this winding path all the way back down too?
No, we can fast travel.
If anything, it should be easier than the climb up.
Nope, I've actually got to run down. You
Really?
bastard.
Well, then. Everything
The
all right?
English voiceover is really good. I mean, the English voice acting in this is fine. It's just no. It's just the writing, not so much.
Can't get out of this!
I shouldn't have messed with me. Crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Carve through armor! Take this! It's on! Start! Far enough! Now I'm real mad! Dragon Swarm! No!
Please stop gang raping me, please. Like, there's 4 fucking people. I know you can gang rape me all you want, because I can actually run away.
Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! In a bind? Now I can let loose.
I never miss. Raging cascade.
It was nice while it tried harder.
I was in the wall.
Dragon Shadow!
Hands in the wind. Air
I'm just getting started. I can carve through armor to be let free. Dragon Swarm! Rising
Fiona, you're not gonna heal yourself, you moron, because you're gonna die. You see my problem with this game? She's sitting there at 1 HP for like 5 minutes, and instead of healing herself, because she'll heal everyone else, instead of healing herself, she just sits there jerking herself off. Doing offensive magic. I don't want offensive magic. I want you to heal yourself, you stupid bitch. But sometimes she just doesn't. Like, I'd understand if she was in the middle of, you know, casting something else, then, you know, by all means, you know, you can't do anything, but...
I'm not astral energy.
Say no more.
Well done.
Take this!
Far beyond Dragon Swarm.
Not today.
Healing circle. Thanks for the healing. Watch yourself, okay? Yeah. You too.
I'll finish you here and now! Rising Wyvern! Shattering of pieces! Look sharp!
But I suppose if you do recommend Lost Odyssey, I will probably get to it at some point. The problem is, obviously, going from one JRPG to another, to another, to another, I will
Look who's in a bright and shiny.
probably just cut my balls off. Because
Now you see what I can do!
This one's mine.
Dragon Swarm!
Ready to go.
The enemy wields arts too.
You'll soon see your attack.
Demons descend! Flashing fang!
Way to go.
Rising Wyvern! Burn it hell! Dragon Swarm!
I'll finish you here and now!
I'm not done!
Whirlwind snap!
Lunar Rondo!
Take this!
Stardust! Lunar Rondo! It's on! Dragon Swarm!
Astral energy. Full throttle.
Now!
Glacial
Lunar Rondo! Burn!
Dohaline.
Light burst forth!
Radiant finish it.
There's always
I mean, the music's
improvement.
pretty nice every now and then. I mean, when it's ripping guitar riffs, like what you was just hearing a moment ago. But then weirdly sometimes it'll play like some weird, like, balls to the wall, fucking classical music for no reason.
Be careful not to overdo it.
Like, you're just outside exploring a field, but the people who did the music for this game just go ham on their instruments. Instead of making it a nice, peaceful, quiet melody, it's no. If I'm playing the fucking clarinet or the saxophone, you're goddamn right I'm gonna play it. But I guess if that also means they can just go ham on the guitar riffs, I won't argue going ham on guitar riffs. Oh, 420 on a plant, of course. Oh, I just dodge these guys because I don't want to fight them. I did! I really don't want to fight them. I mean, I'm probably going to have to. If I want the bloody items required to leveling my weapons, probably going to need to fight them.
Yes, Alvin. Very bad.
I don't feel so good.
Far enough. Now. Astral energy. Full throttle. A flawless victory.
Take this!
Naturally.
Blazing flame!
In here.
Ignite!
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished. That's some power you wield.
You're the one who did the heavy lifting.
Yeah, I know. I was being nice. Don't think I made it.
Hi, Hoodle.
Now you see what I can do.
You're finished! Here I come! Mirage! Dragon Swarm! Talon Hurricane! Glimmer Dragon! Rising Wyvern! No escape!
Do it. Kitara. Frozen.
Hammer! No! You're mine! Swallow Dance!
Hands in the wind.
Mirage!
Do it. Astral energy. Full throttle.
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
I need what, 42 mystical lumen core? I'm assuming I may have enough. 38! Fuck me.
How long has it been since I last went this hungry?
It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out.
One's mine.
If I can get at least,
Can't get out of this.
what is it, 4 more?
The flame inside me yearns to be let free! Eat this! Swallow Dance! Rising Wyvern!
Armor won't save you.
Lunarongo!
These fists have got your name on them.
Mirage! Looking good.
I just did that and they did no fucking damage. I used all of my health and nothing.
I'll bring you back from death to bit. Glacial Spear. Pierce evil. Gale Force. Raging Cascade.
Dragon Swarm! Rising
Here's a healing arc.
Take this! Now I can let loose.
Glacial Spear.
Dragon Swarm!
Leave the chargers to me.
Burn in hell!
Thanks for the healing. Okay? Yeah. You too. This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
These bad guys really don't mess around. It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out.
Where are you going? Go get him.
I can carve through armor.
Take this! Dragon Swarm! Burn it! We got fire! All yours! Lunarongo!
If it's in the sky, it's mine.
Mirage! Dragon Swarm!
In here.
Blazing Flame! Dragon Swarm! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! See that? That training's paying off!
Am I what?
I'm going the wrong way.
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
Oh, fuck it, what's the matter? I may as well try and get my mystical lumen core. Because if I never have another chance to get them, I may as well bloody well get them now.
Perhaps I'll put more faith in you then.
Well, I certainly won't argue.
Mirage! No escape! You're finished! Here I come! Strike! Stardust! Do it! River!
Astral energy!
Say no more!
I'm practically unstoppable.
One mystical lumen core, lovely. And how many did I say I needed? 39. Wait, Flamestone, I don't think I can even get any of them anyway. I have a lot of shit. What was it? One Megafauna bone. Yeah, Megafauna bone. I've got 13 of them. Yeah, that might just be another 3. Which it'll probably give me 1 or 2, and it'll give me 3.
Commander of Heaven! Phoenix Cyclone! An astral art?
That's my cue!
Form! Shut him down! I'm not done! Luna Rondo! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Guess we don't know our own.
One mystical Lumina core. I swear to God. If it gives me 1, and then it gives me 3 or 6, it'll probably give me fucking 6, won't it? That's what it normally does. Like when I'm 1 off and I only need 3, it would just give me like 12. For no discernible reason.
Commander of Heaven! Phoenix Cyclone!
Hey! Poodle's quivering!
3 mystical Lumina
You're
core.
real lucky.
Okay. Called it, didn't I? Oh, that should be enough anyway. 43? Yep, I only needed 42. Providing I can math.
It looks like that beam of light has stopped.
Then is it safe to say we've avoided oblivion for the time being?
I can still sense a faint glimmer of energy, though. It hasn't completely dispersed.
You can tell? Rinwell, your senses seem a lot sharper than before, don't they?
And you said you heard that voice, right?
I guess. Maybe. I don't know. I don't feel bad, though.
If trace amounts, however small, do remain, then it leaves us no choice. We must destroy the entire structure.
What do
Oh.
you suggest? We bring it down piece by piece?
Once that's done, what do we do then?
We go to Lenegis.
The moon space station thing.
Even if we could destroy the whole wedge like he suggested, it'd only buy us time. The fact they sent this thing down tells me they're not giving up this planet without a fight.
There's also the matter of the Renis Alma. Its circumstances still have yet to be truly resolved.
But how do we even get to Lenegis?
What if we hotwire one of their starships? There's gotta be one on the planet somewhere, right?
Starships are only seen on Dana at the start and end of the Crown Contest. Otherwise, they remain on Lenegis. Believe it or not, we Renans down here aren't quite as free to come and go as one might think.
Great. Well, I'm out of ideas then. We definitely don't have the tech to build a starship.
Yeah, but the Renans who are here do.
Who knows how long that'd take?
Yeah. Waiting for a starship to come down from Lenegis would probably be quicker than that.
Wait. Alphen, when you came down from Lenegis, it had to have been in a starship of your own, right?
Right. Oh, of course.
You can't be serious. That was 300 years ago. There's no way it's still gonna work.
That Alphen didn't wake up until a few years ago. That means it had to have still been functioning that whole time to keep his body preserved.
Indeed. You wouldn't happen to remember where you landed, would you?
My memories around where I parked are still a little hazy, but I do know that I woke up in Calaglia, so chances are it's still in the area. At least it's a place to start. Luckily, that realm's my old stomping ground, so I should be able to get us some help finding her.
Well, you forced me to run all the way down here.
As long as Lenegis stands there, there's no avoiding it.
So what's this help in Calaglia?
Like, I get that I can't fast travel out of here. I don't want to, but
You're planning
tell
to
me I
do
can
it.
always fast travel down here.
My buddy Nath. If anyone there knows something, I figure it's him. But first, we need to catch a boat and get...
Unless some really big evil stuff's about to occur.
Our first port of call is Ulzebek.
Back where you first started out.
Yeah, along with my dad.
You okay? You don't look so good.
I think I'm just a little seasick, that's all.
Liar.
Huh?
You heard me. You've never been good at hiding your emotions, Shion.
Excuse me? Just what do you... No. You're right. I'm sorry.
Is it about Alphen?
No. Not just him.
Something you can't talk about?
Rinwell, I'm not like the rest of you.
Of course you are! No, I'm serious. Back when we first met, I think maybe then I did think we were different. But now I know that isn't true. You and I are the same, Shion. We're alike in more ways than you know. If any of us is different, it's me. I'm a Danon who can use magic. I may be the last. My family and I have been living in hiding as long as I can remember.
Everyone has their own pain that can be hard for other people to understand. I saw the two of you talking and thought you could use a third wheel. So, here I am. Sorry.
If anyone's the odd one out here, it's me. Believe me, you don't want to listen to my problems.
I really don't, actually. Yes, please, go.
I didn't say that.
I did.
I get that you must have a lot circling around that head of yours. And that's okay. Whatever's worrying you right now, you're allowed to worry about it. And you don't have to talk about it if you don't want to. I know I'm not a Renin like you, or a mage like Rinwell. I'm not a sovereign, maiden, or lord. I'm just a Danon who used to be a slave. But regardless of all that, I'm here for you, Shion.
That goes for me too. We all want to be there for you. Me and Hootle and even the boys. I promise. I mean, that is what friends are supposed to do, right?
No.
I said this to Alphen, and now I'll say it to you. You're not alone in this.
Thank you. Rinwell. Kisara.
And right on cue, I think I should make my way back and lie down for a bit. My battle with this ship continues.
Yeah, I better head back too. We wouldn't want the guys thinking they're in charge. Can you imagine Law at the helm? Who knows what kind of trouble we'd get into?
Hee hee. No tee hee? Wow.
Still, if that's true, then it's all the more reason I have to do this.
It's all the more reason I have to keep my eyes open. Does anyone have any tape? So I can just...
I think it's safe to rest here now.
Can I fast travel now? Yes, I can. And there's no... Side quest too. Thankful. Okay, there's a fishing spot that I can go to. That's a bit loopsy.
Where should I cast my line?
I thought I remembered the name Bienfu.
Alright, let's do this.
Miss Magilou! I can't do his annoying voice, but yeah. Oh, pig. Actually, just because I want to throw Bienfu in the fucking river.
Oh.
Fuck me. Oh my god, I can't even read L1 and R1. This game screwed me.
go?
Oh, tiny fish. Well, I got tiny fish. I wouldn't like big fish.
She's got a good size to her, all told.
I can't believe you caught that with a rod. Amazing.
Yeah. Is this what I think it is?
I'm guessing there are much stronger rods.
You've got to know when to quit.
Yeah, I'm gonna assume there's gonna be much stronger rods. Which, again, I've come this fucking far and I have none.
Looks like it was well worth coming out here to the...
Yeah,
Hell yeah! Not all, but he's...
Well,
What?
I think it's safe to rest here now.
La la la.
We've reached our destination.
I can make Atonement Edge already. Why are you telling me that I can't make this? I'm just gonna unequip his Refined Tenebrous stuff. See if that does anything. Oh, an Arms Sommelier. Nice.
I'm impressed. Just how well balanced this thing is.
Yeah, okay, so I can't make it because I had it equipped. What is stupid. I guess that's her best one done. I'll make his best one as well. So I don't need these now. Since I'll have enough. What was it? Flamestone? So flamestones I still need. Rending Titan Fang 4. So I need 4 Rending Titan Fang. Limestone I've already done. Cursed Claw. Which I assume is only for her. And a chameleon hide. I assume there's only one. Granite fragment. Five granite fragment. I need 18 gargantua bone minus, so that's 11. That should be everything that I need. Very few items, and I'm assuming most of them are fucking boss items. wonder how much all this would cost if I sold it. And especially all the damn weapons. I'd be a very rich boy.
Good amount of info on our enemies written down now.
That's wonderful, Rinwell. I'm sure that data shall prove most useful.
I like to think so. If there's anything you want to know, just ask.
What? Sorry, there's just a giant ass wasp that flew into my window. What do I want? I want to make sashimi. I need one sea bream. Where the hell is sea bream even located? I guess I'll never know. Oh no, because it won't be this. It'll be the random fishing positions.
Good. Mind if I join you, Law?
Hey. Let's make sure to kick ass tomorrow, too. I feel pretty refreshed after that sleep.
Ah, Calaglia. Feels like it's been 8.
Just one thing after another, and it all falls on my head to...
Hey, Nath.
What? Can't you see I'm... Alphen?
Looks like you have your hands full.
As much as ever. As if I wasn't busy enough putting down the last remnants of Renan rule, I'm up to my ears in Dahnan disputes. And then, to top it all off, that thing had to come crashing down from out of the sky.
Pretty sure we've heard this somewhere before.
But enough about my problems. What can I help you with?
Yeah, we're looking for an old Renan starship. You wouldn't happen to know any around these parts, would you?
A starship? What do you need one of those for?
To get to Lenegis.
Lenegis? Are you out of your damn mind?
Believe it or not, it wouldn't be the craziest thing we've done recently.
Oh, I believe it. Well, either way, I'm afraid I haven't heard anything about a starship.
Then do you have any historical records by chance?
Sure, we've got stacks of old records.
Mind if we take a look at them?
Yeah, okay.
Thanks, Nath.
I read through all of the records, but I only found a single line that might point to what we're looking for. It mentions
Probably
a
the place
rock
where that boulder
shot
was.
across the sky and landed past the mountains. The event was recorded just before the first Renan invasion.
And you think that might be the starship?
I don't know. There was nothing else in the records that came even close. It looked like it was someplace called Berg, but maybe I'm reading it wrong.
Berg? That ring any bells for you?
Yeah, that's one of the biggest volcanoes in Calaglia. I was just there recently, investigating a report of a meteor someone saw.
Another meteor in the same area? Really?
I wonder if it could have been one of those lights that shot out of the wedge.
All the more reason to check it out. Can you tell us how to get there?
The old Zion mine is up that way. One of the veins we abandoned connects to the volcano. Go ahead and use that. But you should be careful.
Huh?
I don't know if it has anything to do with the meteor. There's a giant Zoogle running riot in there. Never seen anything like it.
A Zoogle, huh?
Well, I turned back as soon as I caught sight of the thing, so I can't tell you much more. Just be real
I'm
careful
assuming
when you
it's
head out.
fire elemental.
All right. I get.
Right.
I didn't like the sound of that monster.
Everything okay with Hootle, Rinwell?
It must be the heat getting to him. We don't
Galaglians born and raised here struggle with it.
Aha! So that's why his plumage is so white.
Actually, Dan and owls absorb the astral energy of whatever land they're raised in. Where they're born, but that's not why he's white. The real reason is that he's still just a baby.
You mean their plumage changes color depending on where they grow up? Weird.
So his plumage would
And
be
with all
everything.
this traveling we've been doing, it wouldn't surprise me if his wings ended up looking like a colorful painting.
I think he suits his snowy complexion.
How awesome would it be if his head and wings were different colors? And his stomach... Ow, lay off, will ya? So much for the heat making him
You've
docile.
only yourself to blame for that one.
Fascinating. An appreciation.
Dohalim,
Any quests? I'm gonna assume no, and the game's just gonna throw like 800 at me, isn't it? I'm assuming I still can't get in there.
looks like we made it here in one piece.
Oh, let me go in already. I know I can get in there. Just I can't do it just yet. Unless those flowers are on top, which they may be. Even though it really does look like you can actually get in there. But I guess aesthetics, right?
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
It's quite hot here. The climate feels
I missed a
different
chest.
from Mencia's.
It's gotten much cooler since leaving town, though.
Does that mean
3 life balls.
holes in us?
I'll take 3 life balls.
No choice.
Any injuries?
Nice.
Something feels odd here. Be on your guard.
So we're back in the Zion Mine tunnels. Who would have thought we'd be going through this place again? This is where you and I first fought together.
And also the first time we touched, as I recall.
Wait, really?
Yes, really.
Of course you'd remember something like that.
So this path is supposed to take us out to Berg Volcano?
We're not gonna see any lava burst out in front of us or anything, are we?
Don't get so paranoid you let a rock fall on your head, Law.
And in comes the lava dungeon. Which is probably where I might get the Fire Stone. Call me crazy.
Ugh, so hot.
Well, yeah. We've reached the inner portion of Berg Volcano.
We need to find that starship. And fast.
Gotta break through! You're mine! Strike! Now we're never. Raging flame! Lunar Rondo! Mirage! First dragon swarm!
It's a doozy.
Can't get out of this!
Pesky airborne scoundrels.
Sounds like a job for you. I'll stop your movement.
And I'll stop your life!
My turn!
I can handle it.
Lunar Rondo! Glimmer Dragon! You're mine! Rising Light! Rising Light!
This should come in handy when crafting.
Ooh, flame stones. Now I only need. Oh.
Get lost.
Here I come!
This one's mine.
I'm not done!
I can carve through. It's go time! Far enough!
Can't be squirrel. You have to
Carve
enter the
through
threat area on their
One's
back.
all mine!
Flying free!
Can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done.
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
See that?
That training's paying off! Radiant Swarm!
Do it. Jolene.
Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis.
Now!
These fists have got your name on them!
I'm not great!
As impressive as always.
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished!
I've been doing really great lately.
And there's 3 granite fragments, so I need 2 more of them.
us, our strength yet grows.
So I'll at least be able to get some of this. And these guys may give me some fangs. Or maybe even some bones. Oh, this is where he'll give me his move, right? Because he's the only one that I haven't got his move for. Rockmadillo. I hardly know.
To be let free. I'll crush you.
With his piggies.
Lightning reflexes. Tenebrous claw. Away. Look sharp. Lightning blade. See that? That training's paying off. Do it. Eagle assault. Here's a healing one. Dragon form. Rising wyvern. Radiant blow. Radiant blow. Here. Mirage. Dragon shell. Kick. Go. Take it. Take it. Eagle assault. Armor won't save you. Mirage. Kick. Dragon form. Commander of heaven. Phoenix Cyclone.
Hold up. Is this as valuable as I think it is?
You can make plants grow instantly? What if we use this for fruits and vegetables?
I'd rather not be our party's fertilizer. Thank you very much.
Well, I mean,
Little help!
Far enough. Swallow blade.
Not in your dreams!
Now or never. Here I come. This one's all mine. Ignite. Take. Got fire.
I've got this! Astral energy!
Say no more. Got it.
Well done!
Catch it. Pieces. Rising wyvern. I'm on it. Crush. Stardust.
This one's mine!
Mirage. I'm on. Dragon swarm.
Do it!
Mirage kick.
Demon's descent!
Flashing fang.
Looks like we got them all.
oh, 6 flamestone. You know how I needed 6 beforehand? But I got 2, 2, and now 6. Every fucking time. I mean, I can't really be too annoyed. Because by having more, then I can at least, in the event I can't count, be fine. But again, I don't need to worry about items so much.
I can carve through armor. I'm not done. This one's all mine. Eat dirt.
Their hide is thick as armor!
Dragon form. Rising wyvern. This one keeps charging us.
That's what my shield's for.
Get to it! Get toasty!
Burn strike.
Right, next
My
one!
turn. I'm not
Already
done.
on it.
All back in their defenses.
Glad you have your uses.
I'll show you how useful I can be.
Now!
Totally. In an instant. Impact block.
Here.
Not fair.
I can carve through now in the groove.
Stardust.
I'll crush you. Lightning reflexes. Tenebrous claw. Talent storm.
Now! It's over! Astral energy! Full throttle! Easy!
A breeze.
An easy breeze. My face is starting to sting, and my throat feels super parched.
Here, have some water.
Because you're thirsty.
Make sure you don't drink too much.
Thanks.
You're thirsty. Well, this guy might give me the granite fang that I need.
Flame inside me yearns to be let free. Eat dirt. Dragon form. Aim for the weak spot. No armor. Dragon form.
Now you see what I can do.
Dragon form.
Do it!
Swallow blade.
Astral energy! Full throttle!
like a dream.
It was granite fragment that I just got right. Yeah, granite fragment. 6, and I only needed 5, so that's them out of the way. So all I need is Rending Titan Fang, Indomitable Gargantua Bone, and Blistering Fang.
I pity anyone who stands in our way.
Money. Don't need it, but I'll take it. And then I want to go that way so I can open up the shortcut. Not that I need it.
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! See that? That training's paying off! Hey, when did I get so popular? Dragon Form! Rising Wyvern! Why'd you heal me? Hurricane!
We won that by a mile.
Indomitable Gargantua Bone, that's what I need. How many of them do I have? 16, I need 11. No, I needed 11 more. I should have just fucking written down how many I needed total, not how many more I needed. Ugh.
Guess I misread the land.
But whatever. By the time I get through this location, I should get enough anyway. Who are you hitting?
Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous
Excuse me.
Dragon Shell! Take this! Dragon Form! Pieces! Attack time! Rising Wyvern! Lungo!
Get toasty!
Burn Strike!
Right, next one.
Already on!
Charge like that could easily be faced. Just as well, I'm here to stop.
No escape! Dragon Form! Rising Wyvern! Mirage!
Do it! Lost!
Demon Descent! Flashing Fang! My turn!
Annihilation!
Dragon Form! Rising Wyvern!
Far beyond!
Dragon Form! Take this! You're mine! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
Oh, the Brigandine is worse than the Elemental Guard, lovely.
Got some good equipment!
its appearance is to my tastes, personally.
It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out.
Not today! Swallow dance! Swallow blade!
In a bind.
Dragon swarm!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! My turn!
Leave the charges to me.
Lunarondo!
Fear! Pierce evil! Freeze Lancer!
Strike!
Armor won't save you.
It's over!
Lightning orb!
Do it!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
My fists are crushing it out there.
This bridge will hold itself together, right?
Most definitely. Though I won't make any promises.
No backing down.
All mine! You're finished! Lunarondo! Ignite!
I never miss! In here! Do it!
Lunarondo!
I'll stop your movement.
And I'll stop your life.
Radiant
My turn! My turn! Lunarondo!
It's showtime! Lunar corruption!
Mirage!
By the power
Take
of
this!
water!
Dragon swarm!
Leave the enemy's art with me!
Rising wyvern!
No complaints here.
Where are you going?
Now I'm real mad.
I'll stop your movement.
And I'll stop your life.
Nothing can! I'm not done! Take this! No escape! Strike! Lunarondo!
I'm on it.
Pistol! Storm!
Oh, thanks guys. Did want to juggle him.
This calls for a celebratory drink.
Go no further!
You picked the wrong fight! Dragon swarm!
On a roll now.
Take this! No escape! No further!
Amazing.
Dragon swarm! Aim for the weak spot! Dragon swarm! I'm not done!
No, fuck you, bullshit. Why is the window to drop a combo genuinely like 1 frame or whatever it is? What a bollocks.
Consider yourself finished!
But the whole game slow mo, you're doing other things, you don't input your button input 1 frame quicker than you should, and it's sorry, you dropped your combo. Really annoying.
This will be a delicious piece of cake! I never miss!
Armor won't save you.
The flame inside me yearns to be let free! You're mine! Dragon swarm!
Light burst forth.
Radiant finish it!
I'm like bait to
Here
them.
goes!
Fluid!
Radiant healing throw!
I'll stop its charge.
Thanks, Kisara!
Now we're not.
Dragon swarm!
I never miss!
Rising wyvern!
Astral energy!
Say no more! Got it!
Well done!
Take this! Dragon swarm! Rising wyvern!
Like it does it.
One at a time!
Lunarondo! We did it!
As impressive as always. No, I mean, you're even better than ever.
I've never seen Leon actually look fresh.
I'll crush you. Lightning reflexes. Tenebrous claw.
Glacial spear! Here's evil! Get toasty!
Burn strike.
Next one. Already on. Mirage.
Well then, I should probably think about tonight's menu.
Go no further!
Pick it. You picked the wrong fight. Dragon form. Swallow blade.
Where are you going? Rain down!
Rising Wyvern.
Oh, fuck you.
Glacial Sphere! Astral energy!
Say no more.
Well done!
Rising Wyvern. Kisara. Commander of Heaven. Phoenix Cyclone. Not chance. No escape. Stardust.
Now! Astral energy!
Say no more. That astral energy was incredible.
I gave it everything I had. This will be a delicious piece of cake. I never miss.
I can carve through armor. The flame inside me yearns to be let free. Strike out. Watch this.
Astral energy!
Say no more.
Well done! Go for the weak
Not
point!
today. Dragon form. Pick it. No escape.
Amazing.
Dragon form.
Astral energy! Full throttle!
Not chance. Rising Wyvern. I'm not done.
You see what happened there is you crossed me.
Lunarongo.
Shouldn't have done that.
Mirage. I'm not
All
done.
good things come to an end.
Rising Wyvern.
Astral energy!
Say no more.
You sure showed them.
All in a day's work.
Gold gem. Give me more. Oh, great. 2 map actions. I'm gonna drop my bloody, thing in a minute.
It's crazy to see rocks melt before our eyes.
Watch where you're going, everyone. If you fall, there will be nothing left.
I didn't know you had that sort of trick up your sleeve, Dopaline. I would have figured rocks and plants would be...
Absolute protection for absolute peace of mind.
too different for you to handle.
Oh, all of that just skipped some fighting. I don't want to skip fighting. Well, that's 3 items. And by the end of the game, once I've crafted everything, I then have a crap ton of shit to sell.
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Hey, Drinking Horse! Alright,
Dragon Swarm! Lightning Wyvern! It's on! Mirage! In an instant! Impact block!
Seems about right to me.
Who are you eating? Probably the big guy right here.
I'll stop your movement.
And I'll stop your life!
Nice. No scratches on my shield or my armor.
Go no further!
I can carve through armor! Burn! Far enough! And first strike! Raging away! Dragon Claw! Roll now! Rising Wyvern! Aim for the weak spot! Mirage! Air Dragon! You see what happened there as you crossed me? Shouldn't have done that. I'm not done! I can carve through armor! Swallow Blade! Rising Wyvern! Spin Blast! In a vine? I'll crush you! Lightning Reflexes! Tenebrous Claw! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! See that?
That training's paying off.
This one's mine!
Rising Wyvern!
Do it! Devon! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
What level are we anyway?
I can feel my
42,
power growing.
conveniently. Really, only level 42.
Callous. Calcified.
It really feels like I've just stopped leveling at this
What kind of
point.
poem is that?
A sparse one.
No, finally fucking made it through. What giant fire monster am I fighting now? Because this monster fucking Alpha's gonna be useless again. Oh. Just casually a giant ass titan. Which also kind of looks like the fire demon from the beginning of the game.
What the hell is that thing?
Probably that monster Nath warned us about, if I had to guess.
Do you think this might have been where one of those lights that shot out of the wedge landed?
But why this location? If the purpose of the wedge is to harvest Dana's astral energy.
We can figure that out later. If that thing gets into town, it's going to cause chaos. We need to take it down and move on.
Cause chaos, it'll kill everyone. I'm guessing hit its hands and you can hit its heart. Ifrit Malum.
But we have no choice.
Let me know if
And he's level 47.
Here it comes! Focus!
on your toes, everyone.
Ready to go!
Suddenly turning tail doesn't seem so ridiculous.
Hi. Are you scared?
Me? Are you?
Do you even have to ask?
I can't melee anyway, I can't do anything.
Before we become that thing's lunch.
Is summoning Zoogle?
Take care of them while keeping an eye on it!
This isn't ideal.
A charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop it.
I'm not done.
It looks like you got this one covered.
No further!
Healing drop! Air thrust! Forward up! To the fray! Not in your dreams! Tear you apart! Reload!
Why are these things doing so much fucking damage?
With the blazing sword and with my thorns.
I never miss.
Like, again, you go through an entire fucking dungeon at level 42 enemies or whatever they were, and then just conveniently the boss you're fighting here is level 47 for no reason. And we'll just one-shot your team.
I'm sorry to be a bother. We've all got enough on our plate. Yes, ma'am. Armor won't save you.
I'm not done.
It's weakened. Hold on to your arms. Here I come.
You see what happened there is crossed. Shouldn't have done that.
Rip and tear.
I'll stop your movement.
And I'll stop your rush.
Here I go.
Not a chance.
One more.
No further.
Mega ray.
Armor won't save you.
Power of water.
Amazing.
Rising Wyvern.
Seal.
Soda. I'm on it.
I never miss.
You're on. This time.
Now you're talking.
Not today. I'm not done.
Here's evil. I can do this all day. Free Blaster.
Dragon Swarm. Rising Wyvern. Soda. Stay away from my friend.
Why is everyone so fucking stupid? Easily telegraph dodgeable attacks.
I owe you, Sion. Healing is what my arts do best. Take it down.
This one's all mine. Burn. Rip and tear. Dragon Swarm. Dragon Swarm. Rising Wyvern. Don't leave. Blow them away.
Here come more.
You'll just have to keep fighting.
They're all
Really? No.
I'm coming, Redwell.
I'm not scared. I'm totally fine. Sion, astral energy. Full throttle. A flawless victory. Naturally.
Where?
Leave the enemy's arcs to me.
Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me. You gotta be fucking kidding me. I can't hit this thing. Oh, unless...
Never miss.
Far enough. I'm nearly done for.
Here, let me help. Do it. This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
Glacial Spear. Pierce evil. Don't mind if I do. Hold on to your arms. Here I come.
Demon descent. Flashing bang.
Way to go.
Take this. I'm not done. Try harder. Now. Take this. Try harder. Now. Swallow dance. My turn. Eagle of mine. Dragon Swarm.
I'm just gonna stay in this for a minute.
So much for sitting this fight out.
That wouldn't be a complaint, Altair.
Nope, that'd be silly.
Reinforcements incoming.
Not a problem. Don't mind if I do. I'm expert.
You picked the wrong fight.
Light action. Energy. That one's mine.
Denied.
Dragon
Here's a healing art.
I'll smash you!
Strike.
First aid.
Lights up.
Rinwell, please. Thank you.
Pierce evil.
Look sharp. Lightning Tiger Blade. See that? That training's paying off. Dragon Swarm.
There you go. Feel like me again.
You're on. It's over.
Don't mind if I do.
Oh, why did I didn't want to use you. No. Do this.
I'll stop your movement, and I'll stop your life. My turn. You picked the wrong fight.
I never miss.
Blazing flame. Armor won't save you. Dragon swarm.
By the power of
Swallow blade. Dragon swarm.
Coming in.
Blazing flame. Rising light. Denied. Stardust. Swallow dance.
I want to move out of the way.
I'll be
Take this.
radiant.
No escape. Here I come. Now you see what I can do. Lunar Rondo.
Healing circle.
Dragon swarm. I'll crush you. Lightning reflexes. Tenebrous claw. I'm on it. Take this. Rising wyvern. Mirage. You're finished. Eat dirt. Take this. Strike.
256. So that thing at minimum has like fucking 80,000 HP. Lovely.
It's about to strike.
Yeah, you should be able to dodge that though. Oh no, we all have to die, I'm assuming.
Ready to go!
Everyone all right?
We won't surrender. We won't retreat. Not yet.
Whatever you do, just
Are we gonna have a cutscene, or are you just gonna screw me for no reason?
When are we supposed to take on something so big?
I'll handle it.
Yeah, I'm assuming we're not meant to. I'm assuming we're meant to. Never mind, so there's just one random move that can just one-shot you for no reason. Whoa, I killed Ifrit Malum. Two people died for no reason. All of us. You know what would have been really fucking annoying, and what should have happened? Is all of us was meant to die there. That
Everyone okay?
is bullshit.
yeah, I
Stop
think
it.
so.
If you can have a big boss fight like that and just have it be meaningless and I just fight mobs of enemies, don't then make it have a one final move to one-shot you. That's fucking stupid.
Elemental astral energy barrier.
Thankfully I had an upgrade that prevented that from
It
happening,
was
but
like fighting a lord.
I guess it's safe to assume that if it came out of the wedge, it must have played some part in helping harvest astral energy. But what?
Perhaps a living spirit vessel? It's plausible, given the location. Or it may be part of a new force dispatched to regain control of Dana.
If we assume that monster was one of the 4 beams of light, we must have prevented something from taking place here.
I'd like to think so, knowing how much grief it gave us. But at least with that out of the way, we can keep moving forward now. Let's go.
woo. Although 2 people aren't going to get any XP whatsoever. Alphen, unrelenting blaze. Just blows. More AG? Yay. So now I'm just missing... Defeated all lights that emerged from the wedge. Oh, so yeah, nothing I can do about that. And then, whatever the hell the last one is. No. The key to a certain door in Calaglia. Simply beholding it makes one wonder what lies beyond the threshold.
There's always room for improvement.
Well, items... Would have been nice to have gotten a heal out of it, but... Conveniently a lot of shit here. So, like, there's a store, there's a fireplace, there's a question mark.
Hey, is that it over there?
Oh yeah, it's a carrot that I haven't made. So that means I got everything that I needed. Besides, obviously, the cursed or the chameleon hide. And the only thing that I suppose I need is 6 dark main. But they're for the optional silly weapons. I'm out of money? What? I'm out of money?
I always love the sound of hand.
How am I out of money?
Hammers banging away.
Alvin?
Did you remember something?
No, but I have seen this starship before. This is it. This is the ship I traveled in when I escaped from Lenegis.
3 centuries later, and it's no worse for wear. I'll take a look at the internals.
Damn! I'm amazed it still works at all after all this time.
The past meets the present. I really am from a different time and place.
Yeah, but you've got us now, Alphen.
Not only that, but you've helped out so many people, too.
Law's right. Rinwell too. You're one of us now. No more carrying the weight of history on your shoulders. You're a part of this world.
Right. Thanks, you guys.
How's it look?
It should fly. All internal systems seem to be operating. However, considering how long it's remained inactive, I suspect it will take some time before it's ready for takeoff.
Which will be conveniently long enough by the time we
Starship
get...
mechanics are not what I'd call my forte, so I'd rather not hazard a guess.
So we've just got to sit around here and wait?
No, 'cause we've got 3 other things to take out.
That's because you're a child. Oh, but how about we use this time to prepare and gather supplies for the trip?
Good idea. Who knows when we'll be back from Lenegis once we leave? We should prepare ourselves for every possible scenario before we go.
Let's try not to stay away too long. I'd hate for anything to happen to the place while we're gone.
Either we race ahead, or we take due precaution to ensure we have no regrets. I shall leave it up to you as to
Also,
how we
either
proceed,
this is the end of the game and the whole second anime intro was a lot of bollocks, or this is now obviously where the game just goes, oh, here's like 800 things to do. Except I have nothing.
It's funny, isn't it?
What is?
All this. When we first started this thing, did you ever imagine we'd be going to Lenegis? After all, this is the sort of thing I was rebelling against when I ran away from home, right?
I'm sure Zephyr would be proud if he knew what his son was doing right now.
And a little shocked, too.
We're defying the order of things that have persisted for 300 years. Deep down, I knew our journey would lead to confronting Lenegis.
Yeah, you maybe, but you're a Renan. The rest of us can barely even picture what it means to leave Dana.
No offense to Shion and Dohalim, but it's worth remembering we're heading into enemy territory.
No offense taken, and this is no picnic for me either.
Remember, our aim is to ensure that both Lenegis and the Renan homeworld leave Dana alone for good. I don't think we'll be able to avoid a fight.
Is there no way we can talk them into leaving us alone?
The people of Lenegis?
Sure. I mean, we found a way to make it work with Shion and Dohalim, right? And it's not just us. If places like Menancia can do it, then why can't we?
Because there are still many of my kind who believe it was right and natural that Rena reigns over Dana. There are those on Lenegis who have never stepped foot on Dana. I doubt whether they'd even listen to Danans.
Look, none of us want to fight. But these are the same people who fired that wedge down on Dana. What happens next is on them.
Right. We're not going to sit back and wait for them to oppress us again.
Right.
Don't forget, there's also a good chance the Red Woman is somewhere on Lenegus. And wherever she is, we should find the Renaissance too.
That's right. If we can take it back, then Xion can finally get rid of her thorns. Xion?
Huh? Yeah.
What? What's going on?
Where? Xion?
Party disbanded, of course they did. Let me guess, you want to talk to everyone.
Where'd Xion go?
No.
How could she just go off on her own? Xion. Xion! It's your thorns? But why? You okay? Just now, it looked like you used your maiden powers to suppress your thorns. You can really do that?
Oh no, she's gonna shoot me with a watering can. This is so stupid.
Wait a second. Are you planning to go alone?
Shut up!
Why would you do this?
I told you to shut up!
I won't let you.
I mean it.
I refuse to let you.
I won't tell you again. Move or I'll shoot.
If that's the case, then go ahead and shoot me!
What's the worst she can do? Hit him with a bit of water? You know, it's not as threatening when you're staring down the barrel of a watering can. Yeah, they would have come from that way. No.
Do you remember back when I was stabbed? By Rolron?
Yeah. I thought for sure that he had killed you back there.
That wasn't the first time.
Huh?
The first time was when I was only a child. After that, no matter how often, I just couldn't die.
Couldn't die? So you're immortal? How's that even...
I believe you, Xion. But tell me how is something like that possible?
My thorns. They're me, but at the same time not. They're part of me. I have no idea why, but my thorns will never let me die. At least not before I'm meant to.
You can't die before your death?
When my thorns free themselves, it will be my death. I've seen it. A darkness that swallows up everything until nothing remains. It's a vision of oblivion I can't escape. I want to believe it's all just a bad dream. But no matter what I tell myself, I know it's not.
Yeah, but you... Wait, the whole reason You needed the Renaissance was to get rid of your thorns, right?
If I burn away what's inside, then what will happen to the rest of me? Right. Either way you look at it, I'm going to die. But if I am going to die, I figure I can at least take my thorns out with me. That's what I've been after this whole time.
That's why you turned your back on your fellow Renans and chose to fight with us, isn't it? And while we've all been fighting to keep on living, you have been with us fighting desperately to die.
That was the plan. But then I met all of you. And before I knew it, I didn't want to die anymore.
Shion, don't lose hope yet. We'll find a way to save you. There's still time to.
It's pointless.
But why?
Because the darkness won't just consume me. The truth is, it will consume all of existence as well. It was only a suspicion at first, but ever since the Red Woman triggered my maiden powers, I've been more certain than ever before. It was then that I finally came to realize my powers were holding my thorns in check the entire time. But they don't anymore. Not since Lenegis, when the wedge fell. Every day, I feel the thorn's power growing stronger inside of me. Pretty soon, I won't be able to hold them back anymore. And when that happens,
They will consume all existence.
And that's why you wanted to leave by yourself. You planned to find the Renaissance on your own and sacrifice yourself to stop the thorns.
But that's too much. It's way too much.
when this all began, I didn't care what happened to me or anyone else. And what happened to the Renans or the Danans didn't matter to me at all. I know I have to die, but I don't want to. Not now that I have this.
If anyone's listening, you can abbreviate what's going on.
I wouldn't have to feel this way.
Just fuck her already.
For the sake of dying, it's still better than being a slave. How can you endure this? It's not fair. I don't care what anybody says. I won't let it happen. We can fight this.
No one in a JRPG ever asks anyone anything along the lines of, I love you.
Even if it should mean that it'll be the end of everything else too.
Shion, what do you want?
But die, moron. Have you not been fucking listening?
It's your decision ultimately. But if you decide not to fight fate,
Fucking hell. I'm not listening and I know what she
even
wants.
if I have to do it alone.
No, fucking hell.
No,
Like, I know he's asking you that, but
I'll fight as well.
Count me in as well. I want to be a force for good, not hate.
thanks, Hoodle.
And me too. I meant it with all of my heart when I told you before. Neither of you are alone in this at all.
You guys.
And I, for one, don't believe this venture is without hope. Huh? Shion is the descendant of a maiden from 300 years ago. Given the circumstances, It seems very likely that those events have some connection to
Oh,
our
fuck
thorns.
me.
The true nature of which, I imagine we will
You start
discover
playing
as we
fucking
make our way to
music.
Lenegis and uncover the truth of what's unfolding here.
I take it you mean we might find a way to get rid of her thorns and she'll live?
I'll just read the back of my book,
Certainly
then Curse of the Moon
possible.
2
Though I suspect
box,
the nature of the
because this
sovereign is
seems infinitely more
somehow.
interesting.
So be it. I've already lost everything I
Oh
had.
fuck me, I hate this game now. Zangetsu must battle his way to the demonic stronghold, but he doesn't have to do it alone. And in this current moment, I now hate this game.
No matter what happens from now on, we're right here with you. All of us are. You are not alone.
Ooh. I'll play this at some point. And when I mean at some point, I mean probably after I'm done with this. I could do with a 2-hour Castlevania romp. Even if it means playing Curse of the Moon 2. I mean, I've already done one, so...
Thank you, everyone.
Boo-hoo.
For right now. In a little while longer.
Okay.
I just want to hold
Is anyone out in the world who needs help at the minute? Because I won't mind helping them.
most of all. More than anything else. I want to be with all of you. So let's go. On to Lenegis.
I know I said that the game wanted me to talk to everyone earlier, but I didn't fucking mean it. We're just gonna go over everything we've just done, right?
It's hard to believe, isn't it?
No, so I'm gonna look up a
I
walkthrough to see if
believe
this is
Shionne
the end.
telling the truth.
I'm not gonna be able to beat it tonight, of course, but...
As a friend, yes, I want to believe her. Everything that's happened seems to point towards some sort of great danger that's lurking ahead of us. Still, it's hard to fathom something that could usher outright doom to the world. That
I don't
those
care about
really are
fucking
the
tips
stakes
and
we
tricks.
face.
No, I understand. Even Shionne doesn't seem to know exactly what will happen to bring it all about.
We have so many pieces of the puzzle in our hands, so many clues, yet the complete picture eludes us.
So where do her thorns fit in then?
Well, I imagine they must sit at the very center of it all.
Yeah, within reason, I'm
Remember the
pretty
voice
much at
we
the
all
end.
heard while we were inside the wedge, don't you?
There's only 4 bosses left.
Yeah, I remember. It was the will of Dana's astral energy come to life. Or that's
So
what we
this
thought.
is
Right.
the point of no return, at
We're
least.
able to hypothesize how vast
So at least I wasn't
concentrations of astral
halfway
energy can
through
become
when I hit the
sentient.
bloody second anime
Let's
intro.
return to when we found Shionne in Pelegion. When her thorns went wild, they contained far more astral energy than any mere Renin would normally have inside them.
So you think those thorns might be alive too? That their will is what keeps her from dying? But why would they want to destroy the entire world?
As for that, I really cannot say for certain. Its goals still remain a mystery. It may be a mere fluke that her maiden powers have been able to contain it thus far.
You know, I've noticed since we've met that you like figuring out riddles.
Can you blame me? When one realizes that the world they once thought to be true is but a mere facade, they can't help but seek the truth. Especially when that deception has led to others getting hurt.
Dohalim?
I imagine the remaining pieces of the puzzle that we seek rest somewhere within Lenegis. As for what the final picture will look like, who can say? I think it's best we not dwell on it too much for the time being.
Right.
Well, I have been summoned, so I will be right back. At least like I say, I'm pretty much at the end anyway. But yeah, I will be right back. Enjoy, I think, the music. Yeah, enjoy the sappy, half-decent music. I'll be right back. Okay, come back. What on that? Controls in front of me, dickhead. Oh, now listen to more people waffle on. Which basically means I can just ignore it.
Yes, you. You took a hit from those thorns again, didn't you?
Oh, that? That was nothing.
Compared to what Shion's going through, you mean? Still, even if you yourself might be willing to endure that kind of pain, that doesn't mean Shion wants to have to see you get hurt by her thorns, you know?
Yeah, I know. I'll be careful.
Shion doesn't know how lucky she is to have you around, you know? Dashing in to save her at the last minute.
Yeah, very funny.
I'm being serious. You went up and held her close like you still had that mask on, and you didn't even bat an eye. She really needed that. That's what I mean when I said you saved her. Just like you did with the rest of us.
I just want for Shion what we all have. The ability to touch someone without the fear of killing them. Those thorns have robbed her of the kind of everyday things we all take for granted. And it's not right.
You can say that again. It may be normal for us, but that doesn't make it any less special or important for her. I hope she gets what she wants.
I mean, I've never been in a scenario personally where I've touched anyone and killed them, but
where she dies so we can all
yeah, this is the first time for everything, right?
Isn't a world I want to live in.
Agreed. It's like more and more keeps getting taken from her, and I'm done with it.
Who's smiling for?
Did you know?
You mean about Shion?
Yeah, I didn't have the slightest idea. I mean, every once in a while I thought something seemed a little off, but I never could have imagined. It's like a completely different world was spinning around me and I couldn't even see it.
You and me both. I mean, I knew something was bothering her, but I could never quite figure out what it was.
You?
Yeah.
But you're the one always looking out for her, aren't you?
That's what I thought. But in reality, I didn't understand it all. What I thought was helping and being there for her was actually just driving her into a corner.
At least you figured it out in time, though, right?
I don't think we're out of the woods yet. But yeah, you're right. We brought her back from the edge, and we're going to stop those thorns from taking her, no matter what.
Yeah, with all of us together, there's nothing we can't handle. Shion, the world, we can save everyone. And I mean it when I say we, Alphen.
I know. No lone wolfing it.
Hey, you're the expert on what my dad would say. Do you think he'd pat me on the back or tell me off?
Zephyr, I don't think that he'd have that much to say, to be honest.
Let's have a quick look
You're
at
your
the
own
trophies.
man now, Law. And you've
Last I
already
wait.
made up your own mind about what you want.
I guess
Obviously, now that I know
you
there's only
could
4
say
bosses
anything you
left.
wanted to.
Law.
Sorry. I guess those of us amongst the living have enough
And
problems
I
to
have
deal
20
with.
trophies
don't we?
earned.
We'll need all our strength to save Shion. I'll probably end up worrying again at some point, but I guess I'll think it over more then. That okay?
Yeah, I think it is. Can't sleep?
After everything we just heard,
Forge strong bonds with all my party members.
Fair enough.
Shion's had to deal with so much on her own. Even when we were all laughing and celebrating,
Forge a
she
strong
just
bond
kept
with
quiet and didn't
Shion.
say anything.
I'm
I thought she was
assuming.
keeping her distance because of her thorns. That it was because she didn't want to hurt anybody by getting too close. I just
Oh,
figured
final
that
report
that was
all
the
of the
type
owls.
person she was, you know? But it turned out to be none
So,
of
a lot of those
that.
trophies are
Times she
just
felt like she
sit
had
at
to
a place
die
and then look for died
sacrifice
anyway.
herself for the greater good.
Which I don't think I can do them until I've
Even
beaten the
then,
game.
She didn't think
Clear
she could say
70
anything to us
subquests.
about it.
Again, unless they all just get thrown at me now.
She was so
I'm
alone
assuming I
this
can't do them
entire
until I've
time.
beaten the game.
How could I call her a friend and yet
Catch
be
every
so
type of fish. There's probably going to be a
completely
guide for
everything
that.
she was going
Carpikes.
I'm sure it made
Acquire
her
30
happy.
kinds of non-DLC recipes. Well, I would assume do all
really
the
think
side
so.
quests.
Yeah,
400 types of weapons.
if she
I'm
didn't
assuming
think of us
that's
as
all of
friends,
them.
I don't
Learn
think she could have
400
ever opened a door
non-DLC
like
title
that.
skills. That's going to be the
You were a good
annoying
friend to her
thing.
before.
Because let's
Even
do some
better one
quick
now.
maths.
Yeah, I really hope so. I want to be the
So what is it?
best I
5
can
times
for her.
15
When you think about it,
is
we were all alone in our
75.
own way. But over time,
Times that by
we've all
6.
found ways to let each other into our lives. I hope Shion's able to do that one day too.
450.
No,
So
I
there's
mean, I hope she's
450
able to do that more. Lots and lots more. I think it'd be really nice
title
if we could
skills,
all just
and I
be
only
there
need
to support each
400.
other when it really counts. And
So if I
forget
don't need
about our grudges
50
and
of them,
pain.
what is that?
Grinwell.
So 10 of the amount I don't need. Which is fine. Reach level 100? Yeah, right. Encounter 100 types of non-DLC enemies, I assume. Again, some side quests and unique bosses. And there's some optional bosses. Slay 20 Gigants, again that'll probably be all of them. And then a couple of side quests. Clear ultimate leveler group training. And that will be fine, but... obtain 20 types of non-DLC artifacts. I think that's actually fucking all of them. August 36. No, there's 23, so... That still means I've got to get all of them, and conveniently a lot of them are hidden behind owls anyway. Collect 50 harvests on the ranch, which obviously I'm kind of doing. And then view 300 skits, which by the time I've beaten the game, if there's any that I've missed, I can just reminisce at a camp and rewatch the missing ones. So out of all those trophies, the only annoying one is going to be getting to level 100. Everything else is either grindable or doable by looking up a list and checking what I'm missing, and then going for that. So like the fishing, I've done like no fishing whatsoever. So going to each and every fishing spot that I need things for is not going to be a problem.
You're not
But
the only one.
yeah, getting to level 100, then I can pretty much
Hey.
do everything.
Do you remember the first
But that
time
would
you
be a
said
pain
I was
in
your
the ass.
friend?
I mean, I could go on the PlayStation Store and buy 10 levels per character, or for the
Sorry,
group.
I can't remember.
Well, I think it's £2.50. £2.50 to gain 10 levels for your group.
To you, I'm not surprised
What kind
you
of
forgot.
twat do you have to be to buy that?
I
Genuinely.
was different back then. The Danans were not even people.
Like,
to
yeah,
me.
okay,
I
granted.
knew I would always be alone.
In the grand scheme of things, if it was going to take like 200 hours to get to level 100, or £2,
Shattered the wall that I'd built up around me.
I wouldn't do it.
Until that moment. I'd
Because
only seen
£2
you
is
as
still
a means to
£2,
an
I'm still going
end.
to burn
I
£2.
thought of you as a way to use the blazing sword and to obtain
And I'm not
Yora's
grinding
armor.
for 200 hours. And especially because I'm getting to this point in the game and I'm only...
Became two.
By the time I beat this, I'm going to be
I
level
knew it, you
50.
made a habit of calling me and Dohalim your friends.
So unless, say, 100%ing the game in New Game,
Cared about us as you
and then
would
say
for
going
other
into New Game
people.
Plus on Chaos, with the XP
Everyone else
boost
started to call me their
tablets,
friend too. To think of me as their friend.
if that then means getting to the end of the game, again, easily wipes out and gets me to level 100, would I do it? I did it with fucking
But I also didn't want to live if it meant you would all
Scarlet
die in my
Nexus,
place.
so I don't see why I wouldn't do it with this, because I could skip all this bullshit anyway. If it came down to being the only trophy,
I realized
and that's all it would take is
I'd
just
only
getting
really been thinking
to,
of myself that entire time.
you know,
After
beating the
saying
game
how I
on
felt,
Chaos, New Game
and
Plus,
hearing what you all had to
with the
say,
tablets.
I
I'd fucking do
finally
it.
understood that.
I can shut my brain off for like a day, 2 days.
Don't worry, it's okay. I'm not planning on dying anymore. I've met too many people along the way who I truly care about to give in now. So I'll fight. For Dana and for myself. I'll fight against my fate to preserve our future. And I'll win, come hell or high water. I don't know how we're going to do it, but I won't let the world end because of me.
Nor should you.
It's going to be a long, hard road ahead, Shion. Our fight won't be over until everyone, both Danans and Renans, can finally live in peace. But I swear I'll be there with you until the very end.
Thank you.
Remember what we learned back in Calaglia? There's no wall so high that we can't break it down.
Yeah, I think you may be right about that.
Everyone well rested? Then let's go. We depart for Lenegis.
Well, before we do, I want to check my livestock.
I think the animals back at the ranch should be all grown up.
I'll tell you, man, fucking money anyway. I really am just going to assume it's just going to throw everything at me. Well, I'll quickly go here. I'm 99% certain that I can't do this quest. If I can do this quest, then I know that I've got all the endgame weapons. If I can do this, because the book she's looking for is the second best book in the game for Rinwell. So if I can do it, then I suppose I've all the best. What the fuck am I?
Grief. Hey! Whoa!
Huh? Well...
Huh?
yeah. Huh?
No, this is the side quest that I need for one of the trophies. Glutton's Guidebook. Do I have the book for you though? No, I do not. So, I do not have the endgame weapon yet. And I guess, screw it, I'll have a look at this. I'm 99% certain I'm not going to be able to do this.
Hey, Alphen. You mind if we take a bit of a detour?
It's fine by me, but what for?
Rinwell says there's a phantom flower that grows around here. We want to look for it. It won't take long, promise.
A flower, huh? All right, let's take a look.
Plus, I want trout or whatever it is.
Look out!
What the hell is that? Hey, you want a piece of me?
Stay calm, Law. It's coming for us.
$34, nice.
You just had to make things difficult for us, didn't you?
What are you muttering about? Focus or you'll get hurt.
Don't worry, I'll have this wrapped up in a flash. Rip and tear! I'm not getting for the weak spot. I owe you one. Armor won't save you. Take this.
A charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well I'm here to stop it.
Here I come! If it's in the sky, it's mine.
No escape! Dragon Swarm!
Only
Rising Viper!
use as this will cover. Radiant Cascade! I'll heal you all!
I'll tear you inside me, yours to be let free!
Healing circle! What would I do without you?
Hurricane! Dragon Swarm!
Attack time!
Alright.
I'm not done! Strata!
You require Mega Ray! Photon!
Take this!
Lightning!
Dragon Swarm! Go away! Dragon Swarm!
Can't be happening.
You'll pay for that!
Really? I don't think I'm going to be able to kill this thing.
I can't.
Dragon Swarm!
Leave the targets to me.
I'll crush you!
Beyond, move out of the fucking way and heal yourself! For fuck's sake, how stupid are you? And I can't fucking run away, well, you know what? Fuck off. Oh, fuck off. I don't care about your shitty intro. How to annoy me? Just have really stupid AI that you res that just goes... Fucking heal yourself, you stupid idiot. What was it, like 52?
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
I think the animals back at the ranch should be all grown up by now.
Well, it's the moment of truth.
This lady better hold together once we're up in the air.
Law, don't say that. You're going to jinx us.
Speaking of which, Alphen, this bucket of bolts got a name?
A name? You know, I'm not sure she ever had one. I never really thought about it.
Well, after all the trouble we went through to find her, we should give her one, right? I was thinking something like...
Fall Knights.
Huh?
It means owl in the ancient tongue. Literally, the one drawn to the skies.
I like it. Sounds perfect for our little escapade.
Not sure I'm completely convinced, but, well, it's as good a name as any. From now on, she'll be known as the Fall Knights.
Okay, people. We have two goals. First, we need to get to Lenegis and make the Renans finally leave Dana alone. And then, we need to figure out the truth behind Shion's thorns and find a way to save her. Sound good? All right, then let's go.
Through space.
You know,
Hang on a minute.
I can still hardly believe
That looked a lot bigger in the sky than it did.
What?
I mean, just look at it. The whole of existence, crammed inside a tiny frame.
Now that you mention it, I guess you're right. It does look more like a painting than a living, breathing world.
From up here, all the struggles we've been through feel so insignificant.
Nothing like realizing how small you are to put everything into perspective. Kinda makes the differences between the Renans and the Danans feel pretty small too, huh?
How much longer until we reach Lenegis?
There are better ways to use your time than napping. We should take a moment to familiarize ourselves with the facilities on board before arrival.
Good idea. The starship may end up serving as our base of operations once we're down there. Think you'll be all right with the controls?
You mean the one set to automatic pilot? I dare say I'll manage. I'm basically just here to supervise.
In that case, she's all yours.
Everything okay?
You're not, mate.
You seem a little different.
Different? Like in a bad way different?
No, not at all. You seem more driven lately, like you found a zest for life. It suits you.
You okay? Feeling airsick?
Actually, now that you mention it, not at all. These starships are a remarkably smooth ride, all things considered. Nothing like being at sea, thank goodness.
Glad to hear it. That device there caught your eye, huh?
I was just wondering what it is. It looks big enough to fit a
It's
person
a
inside of it.
chamber.
It's a healing pod. It fixes injuries and illnesses.
Oh, you don't say. That should definitely come in handy if any of us get injured while we're down there. Alphen? Was it something I said?
No, I was just thinking back to when I escaped Lenegis, that's all. What with the ceremony and losing control, I was a total mess. Naori laid me inside here.
So, you're saying you got in this thing straight after escaping? Would that mean you were inside for 300 years?
Yes, it sounds crazy, I know. But don't even ask me why I stayed asleep all that time.
That's definitely quite some lie-in, all right. But still, whether you meant to or not, I sure am glad that it's this century that you finally woke up in.
What do you mean?
With the amount of fighting we've done, we would have never made it this far without you. And not only that, but... Alphen, can you recall back to what it is that I said to you? Back when we left Menancia? About the dream of coexistence and needing to learn what it entailed?
Of course. That's why you came with us, right? To learn what you couldn't at home.
And we don't need to go over it because we've been over it already.
But at the same time, I also felt really compelled to fulfill my brother's wishes.
I
I
know.
always remember him fondly.
Oh, my review for every JRPG is...
It's for
You know that thing that we did like 30 hours ago? Let's talk about it again instead of... Do you remember that thing that I told you? Yeah, I'm glad that we're still doing that.
for all Dan.
All that we needed. We don't need... Remember that thing that we did?
If I
Well, now I'm going to say it again.
this journey,
And instead I'm going to go on like a 3-paragraph dialogue
who brought me along was you, Alphen.
to remind you everything that we've been through to this point.
We're not out of this forest just yet.
God, it really is amazing when some games just fade to black because the writer or whatever assumes, well, the player's been playing this.
Get down there.
I assume they've been paying attention to the story, so they don't need to re-watch or re-listen or reread to everything they've done for the past 40 hours. So we'll just cut to black, and then we'll do the whole, so that's what happened in blah blah blah. That's infinitely more entertaining than, hey, remember that thing that we did? You do? You've been paying attention to this story? But we'll go over it again, just in case. That's why I skipped some of these.
Hey, Alvin, listen to this. So Law and I were just talking, and
Hey, shut up!
What's got Law all flustered?
only that he's afraid of flying, the big baby. And after all that fuss he made about naming the ship too.
Hey, I never said I was scared. I just think it's, you know, a little unsettling how we're going to be cruising through space in a glorified tin can. That's all.
It's a starship, dummy. That's what it's supposed to do. I don't think there's anything strange about it.
Well, maybe you're the one with the problem then.
Guys. I'm no expert, but I think we can trust Renan technology. It got me to Dana in one piece, remember?
Oh, that's a good point. If you think so, Alvin, it must be okay. Don't you agree, Law?
Hard to argue with that, seeing how you hitched a ride in one of these things before, Alphen. It's just wrong, okay?
Cool.
We'll be going to Lenegus soon.
This
What? Really?
sorts to you, huh? What was life on Lenegus like back then? You know, before you came to Dana.
Let's just say I don't have many happy memories. I've had thorns my whole life, for as long as I can remember. They called it treatment.
Oh, you've also
In
had
truth, they were just
cat ears
a guinea pig for their research.
for as long as I can remember.
They experimented on you?
That's right. All I was to them was a riddle to solve. They poked and prodded me, trying to figure out what triggered my thorns or changed the form they took. Day in and day out, every single day, one test after another. I'm still surprised they didn't try to dissect me. The look they gave me whenever one of them touched my skin. How could I forget it? Reeling from the pain, like I was a monster or something. Some existence, huh? A blight on any I touched, helplessly complicit in their pain. I thought things couldn't get any worse, but then they did. I started to have nightmares, visions of the coming apocalypse. Is it any wonder I lacked a cheery disposition, unable to so much as touch another soul? Loneliness was my best friend. Sure, I survived, but with the knowledge that one day I'd be swallowed up by oblivion. And that's when it hit me. If I was going to die, then it should mean something. If I have to sacrifice myself to save the world, so be it.
Or you could just jump off a
didn't
cliff.
mean to make you relive that.
Or better yet, just leap out of the
I'm in a
ship
much better
right
place
now.
You say it's your
You'll be
destiny
fine.
to die so that others can live. But why not the other way around? Why shouldn't we be the ones dying to save you?
Are you crazy? Why would you sacrifice your life for...
That's exactly my point. Why should you have to give up your life just because you drew the short straw in the destiny stakes? How is that even right? It's that logic that's used to justify slavery, as if some of us were just meant to be sacrificed. This struggle was never about saving only ourselves. But that doesn't mean we have to give up our own lives to save everyone else's either. If we're doing this to protect people, If we're doing this to save the world from destruction, then that has to include saving each other as well.
A world free of sacrifice. That's what you've been fighting for all along, isn't it?
Not just me. We're in this together, remember?
Yes.
The fight is yours too, Shion.
He said that
We're
in
going to win.
Pokemon.
Everyone has to win. There can be no room for losers in this fight. How I see it, the true nature of our struggle.
A victory without losers. But that means that
I'm the only loser here.
can't be the end. Do you think we can pull it off?
You bet we can pull it off. We have to. It's the only hope we have of things ever changing.
Yeah, you're right. No one's ever changed the future without aiming for the stars. We can do this together.
Nice and all, but yay, more talking.
No.
When's the Friday?
Really thinking how it had been 7 years, that's all.
You mean since you became a lord and left Lenegis? I guess even someone like you can get homesick, huh?
I am as prone to sentimentality as any other. Tell me though, you too have a history with Lenegis. A traumatic one, no less. This trip will probably mean facing up to some difficult emotions. Doesn't that frighten you?
Emotion.
It is a place where I took the lives of countless people. I'd be lying if I said I hadn't thought about it. But I can't keep running forever. The past is what it is. There's no changing that. But the future's what we make it.
I see.
Dohalim?
Forgive me. I was wrong to pry. We have more pressing matters to address. Come back and speak to me when you've finished looking around the ship. Is everyone about ready? We'll soon be making preparations to land.
Before we do that, just what exactly should we expect when we get down there?
Kisara has a point. Now that I think of it, I don't know the first thing about Lenegis.
I'd like to hear more too. It's been centuries since I was last there, and they didn't exactly give me the grand tour.
Very well. First and foremost, Lenegis was the base of operations in charge of the crown contest on Dana. Of course, it also happens to be a city in its own right, complete with its own independent society. Its social structure is based on a strict hierarchy. Put simply, the strength of an individual's astral arts carries great weight.
Enough to determine someone's social rank, you mean? But astral arts are innate, right? So people's positions are fixed at birth.
They can be honed with the right training, and there are admittedly other factors at play. But yes, that's basically the gist.
Yes.
As a result, family lines that churn out lords and their contenders wield disproportionate influence, and those lineages are treated as nobility.
Those capable of only weak astral arts are effectively an underclass, denied the right to descend to Dana even if they wanted to. Still, even the lowest rung on the Renin ladder is considered superior to being a Danan. Keep that in mind down there.
Thanks for the warning. As a lord, Dohalim must have been pretty high up in the pecking order, right? What about you, Shion?
Major,
Come on,
so she's
you've
number
seen her
one.
skill with astral arts. You really need to ask?
Fair point.
On arts alone, you're right. I'd have been sitting pretty. But you're forgetting my thorns. They weren't exactly an invitation to high society.
Sorry.
No, it's fine. It's refreshing to be around someone who says what they're thinking. Life's less complicated that way.
Jeez, give backhanded compliments much?
Wait a second. Are you? He is! Lost blushing!
I am not!
Of course, separating people into castes based on something arbitrary like arts is discrimination at its worst.
Well, there are worse ways to
Such
discriminate.
simplistic criteria could ever be a measure of someone's worth.
So this red woman, are we expecting to find her on Lenegis?
Yep, third boss.
Wager's son.
Second boss, I think, actually.
Lenegis is too deeply
Second
involved
boss.
in all this to discard the possibility. Chances are
Oh,
she's
would
also
what would you know?
being stolen stolen from us in police.
The astral energy turns into a
Alma is being used to
god.
exploit Dana. We
Well,
need to take it
great
at all
astral
costs.
spirit, but fucking close enough.
We've got a lot to answer for. Just as well.
Why do I predict this shit?
Questions.
I say the moon is going to be important. Turns out this wasn't a moon anyway.
To land. The
It's actually a
descent will be
space
little bumpy,
station.
so brace yourselves.
And that the whole, oh, I bet the final evil boss is going to be some sort of god thing, isn't it? And an astral, meaning elemental spirit in its own physical manifestation form. Not a god, but close enough. So I wasn't exactly right on the moon or the god boss, but that's basically like saying, well, the moon is just a space station, even though it looks like a fucking moon until it turns into a space station. And an elemental thing manifesting into a physical form is close enough to a godlike
There's
character.
no one here. I wasn't expecting a welcome mat, but still.
Lenegus's infrastructure is largely automated. Besides, people won't be expecting incoming traffic while the crown contest is still underway.
Oh, nice shit. I want that one.
Do you think anyone realizes that we're here?
We may not have received a royal welcome, but I doubt our entrance went unnoticed. Don't let your guard down.
I really hope we don't have to fight anybody while we're here.
Tough shit.
So now what? We've come all this way on a hunch that this red woman is here, right?
Oh, the
And
boss is
if we
actually
beat
just called Red
Res
Woman.
Alma too. Any idea where we should start looking?
There is an area of the city that is accessible only to the sovereigns, known as the Forbidden Zone. That seems as good a place as any for us to start.
Forbidden? What are they hiding?
I don't know, hence my desire to find out. Fortunately, we just so happen to have a sovereign in our midst.
Hmm.
In any case, changing the shape of a huge structure such as Lenegus would have required an immense source of power.
Then you think that source might have been the Renis Alma?
Precisely. Alphen said that he remembered the Renis Alma being used in the spirit channeling ceremony 3 centuries ago. Whatever the ceremony's purpose, if preparations are underway for it to be held once more, then the Renis Alma might be in the same place as last time, possibly together with the Red Woman. Hiding something of that worth in the residential quarters would only court trouble. In which case...
It stands to reason we should be looking somewhere normally out of bounds. Is that it?
Indeed.
But it's been over 300 years since I was made a sovereign. You can't seriously think I'll be able to waltz right into the place after all this time.
There's only one way to find out. If there's even a chance you can get us in, I say we give it a shot.
Shion's right. Who knows? We might even find a clue to her thorns while we're at it.
No, the rate that we're standing around talking about it and doing nothing,
Let's try to track
we
down
won't
the
find
Forbidden
shit.
Zone. Beyond that wall lies a city full of Renans.
Thinking of...
I guess that just takes us down. Oh boy. Yeah, I'm gonna assume this game's just gonna throw everything on the kitchen sink at me when I'm done. Jump. Do it. I'm guessing this has been like this for 300 years. Or that time has stood still for 300 years.
What in the world?
This being Renan territory, I was prepared for a lot of things to look different. But this is a bit more than I anticipated.
The very foundations of the city have shifted. What could have caused this?
When Lenegis changed shape, it must have had an effect on the interior too.
All that.
Maybe when they sent the wedge down to Dana?
But they wouldn't move around the places where people live. These are their homes,
cares?
right?
The ultimate
I
power.
think the citizens themselves didn't have much say in the matter. Either way, locating the Forbidden Zone just became that much trickier.
Dohalim? Is that you?
Avakir, I'm glad to see you're well.
So it is you! But why are you here? Shouldn't you be down on Dana participating in the crown contest? And these people!
So you haven't heard what happened on Dana then?
What?
Am I enjoying myself? This is the final location, so yes. Yes, I am.
No,
I'm not going to get it done tonight, of course.
Hey, Dohalim, don't tell me you've started keeping company with...
They're with me. More importantly, what's happened here?
So don't you worry.
Sure. The city's foundation.
I can just get this game tomorrow and
Everything looks like
hit up the wall.
We're all waiting for the Sovereign to tell us what's happening, but so far...
Avakir, listen to me. We're looking for the Forbidden Zone. Do you have any idea where we might find it?
The Forbidden Zone? What business could you possibly have there?
Trust me. The less you know, the
1 week.
better.
Yep, today is 7 days. So by the time I'm done, it will be 8 days. By the time I'm actually done with some trophy hunting, you're probably still looking at a good 8-9 days.
Locate my own home, let alone the Forbidden Zone.
Very well. It looks like we'll have to find the way there ourselves.
Have you seen Faria yet?
No.
I see. Well, nothing much has changed with her. If anything, she's probably even more...
I can well imagine.
Why did you come back?
And then once I'm done with this game,
You know it can only result in pain for
I
you
will
both.
play this.
I've no doubt of that.
Bloodstained Curse of the Moon 2. A 2-hour-ish
Really are
Castlevania
as
romp.
ever. Fine, I understand. Just don't say I didn't warn you. And
Well, it'll probably take me about an hour, but...
okay, Doe?
And then after that, I don't know what the hell I'm doing. Yeah, after that, I don't really have any plans. I mean, I do have 2 plans, which is Super Mario Brothers and Legend of Zelda Minish Cap. Minish Cap's not being done until the person who requested it is free and available on their own time. So that's whenever. And Mario Bros, again, whenever the person who requested it is here and knows they're going to be here at some point, then I'll play it. So besides those 2, nothing. I don't really have anything.
We need more
Because
information.
the next big game that's coming out is the 8th
While
of
we're at it,
October.
we could ask them about the Red Woman, too.
and don't forget about finding the way to the Forbidden Zone either.
Yeah, the 8th of October. That's the next game that's coming out.
Poking their noses around.
But that game will only take like a couple of days, so...
I shall assist.
And then there's nothing out
Being a lord
in November,
is a bit
nothing in
business.
December besides Halo,
Then we'll leave it to you two.
and then January is Elden Ring. So,
The Danans.
So,
so if you have any ideas of what you would maybe like to see me play, you can always ask. You know I'll always say no. I mean, like, if you wanted me to play, like, Forza 7 or something, then I might do.
Oh, dear me. What an unspeakable mess this has all become. Just look at the state of our city. Even the Zugals have stopped heeding our commands. Whatever did we do to
Obviously,
deserve
Forza
this.
7 won't take long.
You really have no
Yeah,
clue
just
what
play
might
it
have caused
online.
this?
There's one problem, there is no online anymore, is there?
Would that I have. Alas, there was no warning, no prior decree. His Highness must have deemed it
Oh,
unnecessary.
no, obviously I assume that they shut down the online the same time that they stopped
No
purchase
choice but to
of it
grin and
digitally.
bear it.
I mean, obviously I want to do the single player
Do my eyes
stuff
deceive me?
just to
Could I
play it
really
because
be
why not?
Standing in the presence of his lordship, Dohalim of the House Ilkaris?
So that at minimum I would like to play.
I believed he was
Especially the stupid Top Gear bowling limo thing.
Your eyes do not deceive you. It is I, one and the same. I
I
have
mean,
returned to
believe you
fulfill a
people in
special
online
duty.
drive worse than me.
Details
Hey,
of which
listen.
I cannot divulge.
I may drive really terribly with a controller, but I played half decently when I played Forza 7 with my wheel. Again, it wasn't anything amazing, but it was half decent. Like, if anything, the AI screwed me over. Because there was a couple of times where I started in my car, obviously like at the back, but then I got a boost off the starting line and was way faster than they was, and I just skirted up in between everyone and pretty much came first straight away, which was fine. The problem was one race, I got into like third or second or whatever it was. I think I was in third, so I just passed fourth on a right-hand bend. So I'm on the left-hand side going up the left-hand side of some of the guy in fourth to become fourth or to become third, whatever it was. And then as I do that to go right round a right-hand bend, he then keeps driving forwards, taps me in my back, pings me off, and then rams into me again. It pissed me off. Because I'm actually driving half decently. I'm like, well, the only way I can overtake this guy is if I go around on the outside on the right-hand bend and take him that way. Instead, he just kept driving straight as I was turning right and then rear-ended me and spun me out like a twat. And it pissed me off. Oh, fancy parfait.
Everything will be okay now.
Everything will be alright then. Yeah, I mean, I won't mind. I mean, if we can do a 1v1, I know you can't install it, but if at any point between now and me playing that, or by the time I'm done, if you have it installed and you can do 1v1s, I guess I'll 1v1 it, but obviously it's probably easier to do that in shift, maybe.
I witnessed the deaths of so many slaves.
Indeed.
Sorry to interrupt.
Give you a
but we're looking for a
HDD,
woman
sure.
dressed all in red. Have you seen anyone of that description?
I'll just casually drop a 1 terabyte hard drive.
I can't say I remember.
I mean, they are only like 20 quid,
I
but
imagine she'd stand out somewhat too.
Yeah. What about down on Dana during the crown contest? You didn't see anyone like that hanging around the lord you were serving?
What's with all these questions? I've never seen her, okay? Not recently or otherwise. Why do you want to find her anyway?
Never mind. Forget I asked. Sorry to take up your time.
neither am I. I uninstalled shit that I don't need. So if you've got a 1 terabyte drive, how would you feel the 1 terabyte drive?
Look a little lost.
Oh, yes. I can't seem to find my way home, is all. I was just about to make my umpteenth attempt at a new route.
I was hoping to head this way myself. The situation is a real pain, huh?
I suppose the Sovereign knows best. I daren't stay here too long, though. A lower caste can only linger around these parts for so long before I outstay my welcome. I was hoping to avoid it, but maybe I'll have to go that way after all.
You mean you
Forza
know another
Horizon
way
2
around?
Equivalent 7 like 200 gigs. Yeah, it's because it's called port optimization.
But how? Last I heard, you were in Dana competing in the crown contest.
Yes, strange, isn't it? If you know another route, we'd be grateful if you could tell us.
But of course. Please forgive me. There's a wall that sprung up ahead of here, with what looks to be an entrance in it. I thought maybe it was a passageway between the different quarters, but I've no way of knowing for sure.
It's worth investigating, at least. I shall go and assess the situation. In the meantime, wait for me here. If it looks safe, I'll come and let you know.
You'd really do that for me? A lord troubling himself for someone of my lowly status?
Our lot in life is of little consequence. We are both Renan, first and foremost.
Oh, why yes, my lord. Thank you.
Well, we've canvassed the city for information. What do you think?
No one has the faintest idea what's happened to the city after all. They haven't heard the news about the crown contest either.
You'd think that info would easily find its way up here. Has it always been like that?
Not to this extent, which would indicate that something's suppressing the truth, that Lenegis is under some kind of control.
Given everything that's happened to their city, the people here seem weirdly okay with it all.
Yeah, that one guy even said his Zoogle had stopped listening to him. If that's true, these people are in big trouble.
Everything that happens here is attributed to the Sovereign's will. It's the way people have been conditioned. Their belief runs deep. Nothing happens devoid of a reason. To them, it's all part of the Sovereign's grand plan.
The Sovereign's plan. There is one thing I'm still not sure about. Just who is this person ruling over Lenegis?
The Sovereign, of course. He rules from Rena while presiding over both Rena and Lenegis.
Without the lords or anyone in the middle doing his dirty work? Isn't Rena at least the same size as Dana? That's a pretty big dominion for one person to rule over. I would have thought ruling Lenegis alone would be difficult enough.
The points you make are valid, though I confess I'd never given it much thought before. Here, the Sovereign's total authority is as natural as night turning to day. Come to think of it, I know nothing of the nature of how Rena itself is. Shion, have you ever been... No, forgive me. Have you met or crossed paths with, or even heard of someone who's actually made a visit to the homeland?
No, I haven't.
Neither have I. In which case, I would imagine that... But no, surely not. Can it really be that no citizen of Lenegis has ever been there?
Hold up, what are you getting at, Dohalim?
Assuming what I believe to be correct, it's possible that no one on Lenegis has ever laid eyes on the actual Renan homeworld itself. No one but the Sovereign, that is.
But what about trade and communication? There's got to be a flow back and forth, surely.
Not if the Sovereign is imposing his will on Lenegis single-handedly. It could be a one-way street.
But I thought you said that the Sovereign's all the way over on Rena. If that's the case, can he really rule directly over Lenegis from so far away? What if something were to happen to the city, like now?
I'm beginning to wonder what the nature of this Sovereign even is. Alphen said he was forced into the role, right? Just before the ceremony. But Sovereign is also the title given to the almighty Renan ruler. So which one is it?
Whoever wins the crown contest inherits the throne from his or her predecessor, before becoming ruler over all of Rena and Lenegis. Thereafter, that individual is known as the Sovereign, though it would appear that the current ruler has gone silent. As for how Volron factors into all this, at this point, I no longer know what to believe.
3 centuries ago, I became the Sovereign here on Lenegis. No, not just became, I was forced to. Me, a Danan. 300 years later, we cross paths with Volron, who also bears the Sovereign's crest. That's not the only thing we have in common. We both became Sovereign without winning the crown contest.
Do you think Volron was made Sovereign for the same reason? Because of that ceremony?
I can't say for sure, but it certainly sounds like it.
But that would mean that 2 Sovereigns would need to exist at any one time. One whose job it is to rule, and the other for ceremonial purposes. We never did see Volron's body back in Ganeth Haros. Is a new ceremony underway with Volron at its center this time? Could that be what's causing all this strange activity here?
Wait a second. You don't think Volron and the Red Woman are working together, do you? The ceremony can't go forward without the Renis Alma, the same one that the Red Woman stole.
There's something else the ceremony needs. A maiden. And unless there's another one out there aside from me.
Questions, questions, and yet more questions.
And again, standing around is not going
Seem
to do
remain
anything.
unanswered until we can establish the Sovereign's identity.
If the Forbidden Zone really is off limits to everyone but the Sovereign, that seems as good a place as any to start. For the sake of liberating Dana, too.
Then it's decided. That's where we need to go. One of the citizens mentioned a passage that she thought might lead to another section of the city. It could point us in the right direction. Let's go find it.
Oh, thing.
I didn't...
Tell me,
Well, eventually get there. Say, we just came out of a goddamn...
with nobody left to run the show, I wonder what the people here are supposed to do. I mean, there's sovereigns up on the Renan homeworld, and all their lords were sent to Dana.
But Dohalim was a lord, right?
Only current acting lords have power. Renan society is quite strict about such matters.
Even if the other lords were still around, I doubt they'd be able to do much about the situation.
I wonder what they'd think if they were here to see Lenegis now. Balsif, Ganabelt, Almadria, and Volron. Now that I think of it, aside from Dohalim, we know next to nothing about the other lords.
Well, yeah, why would we? To us Danans, they were just enemies we needed to overthrow. Nothing more.
I know. But seeing Renans in their own city, going about their day-to-day lives, it gets you thinking.
It feels strange to imagine the lords living here too, you mean?
Yeah, a little.
If you're that curious about them, why not try inquiring with some of the locals? Every lord in their household has their share of supporters here on Lenegis. And luckily for us, the people here are unaware of the events on Dana, which means they should be more inclined to talk to us.
I guess if it's a side quest.
Balsef had it in him to care about someone other than himself? Really?
It's possible. A change in position can do much to alter one's perspective.
So even he might have had something he wanted to protect.
I guess she intended to spread it throughout all of Lenegis then.
Good thing the lines were down so she couldn't.
It almost sounded like she was praising them too.
Maybe there was more to the guy than at first glance.
I shall refrain from commenting.
What?
Ganabelt was so horrible to people, yet he was invested in helping Rena succeed. Doesn't that seem just a little inconsistent?
I'm perhaps biased in this matter, I admit. However, in my mind, while all lords vie to become the next sovereign, they're also meant to serve as guardians of all of Rena.
It seems like Ganabelt also had people he cared about until the very end.
So why couldn't he extend that to us Danans?
Probably had little choice in the matter. And also being down there for 7 years murdering people probably made him go insane.
This area doesn't look as badly damaged as that other district we went through.
Pardon me.
I guess her willingness to stoop to any low came from a survival of the fittest worldview.
And some people here not only shared her belief, but championed it as morally right too.
That doesn't make it true. Too bad they couldn't see through her.
Yeah.
Ridiculous. Okay.
It seems like the people on Lenegis don't really know much about Volron either.
I remember being
dead
quite
anyway, so who
surprised that
cares?
the Lord of Gannett Harros changed so abruptly.
Didn't you have any doubts that something suspicious was going on?
On the contrary, remember, we Renans are raised to accept everything at face value.
When you think about it, the families of Renan lords must see them differently than the rest of us.
Yeah, despite the brutality they're known for.
They must have had a lot on their shoulders, carrying all the weight and responsibilities of Renan society.
Renans live in a world where strength and power determine their position in the social hierarchy, so they tend to grow up fiercely competitive. But their loyalty to their people is also strong. It's what brings them together against outside forces, and nothing exemplifies that more than the Lords.
That's what makes them the guardians of all of Rena, so to speak.
Right. It's the same reason Balsif hated my guts, and Ganabelt went after you, because we're threats to Rena.
Guess that makes you an even bigger oddball than we thought.
So, Alphen, have you gained anything from all of this?
Yeah. I think it's made me realize that the Lords were all people, too. Balsif and the others, they all had their own circumstances to deal with as they went through life.
Yeah, but still, just because they had loved ones in their lives doesn't mean...
I know. What they did was horrible. I'm not trying to dispute that. But at the same time, they weren't incomprehensible monsters either. They were individuals, just like the rest of us. So I guess what I'm trying to say is...
You're saying that they weren't bad because they were Renans, or because they were terrible monsters. Even if they did terrible things, they were still just people.
That's what he said.
Rinwell.
Am I wrong?
Not at all.
Being a Danon doesn't make you a good person. And being a Renan doesn't make you a bad one. I think that's something we've all seen.
Shion and Dohalim definitely make a good case for it.
And I'm going to keep doing my best to make sure I earn that trust. As a fellow human being above all else.
Human? You're not human. You're fucking Renan, idiot. You're not human. Also, nice quest.
There's something I just don't get.
What is it?
The crown contest itself has always gone ahead as planned, right? In which case, the current sovereign of Rena should be whoever it was that won the previous contest.
Yeah, that makes sense.
So, who was it then?
Hanfricht Milgroth, the former Lord of Cyslodia, if memory serves.
So then this Han-freaked whatchamacallem, he's the current ruler of Rena?
The last I heard, yes. Though, admittedly, I haven't actually seen him since the end of the previous contest.
You're saying that ever since becoming sovereign, he's never actually shown himself on Lenegus?
I guess over Holocom maybe, but not in the flesh. Same thing goes for the Sovereign that came before him.
Now that you mention it, I don't recall anyone ever visiting Lenegus from the motherland, sovereign or otherwise.
And that never struck you as a little bit odd?
When you live here, it's as if you're conditioned not to notice all these strange quirks and discrepancies. The question is then, by whom? And to what end?
A new Renis Alma is supposedly created to coincide with every crown contest, meaning each victor is awarded their very own. In other words, if that's true, there should be as many of the things out there as there have been contests.
30.
True, but going on what we witnessed in Pelegion, it didn't look like the sort of thing that could be made to order. But if even the victor's speeches have been part of some grand deception, then where are they? Quite frankly, I'm not even sure what to believe anymore.
You and me both. Though we are Renin by blood, neither of us even knew that such a thing as a Dark Master Core existed, remember?
With any luck, the Forbidden Zone might give us some answers.
No use standing around here chatting about it then. Let's get
No shit. You can't 1 minute stop me to talk about complete bollocks, and then in that same paragraph also say, well, let's not bother talking about this and let's get moving. If I had that damn choice, I'd bloody well take it. Because doing, like, we're at the point where it's like, you're stuck here. Oh no.
Varia.
So just get on
Isn't
with
that
it.
the person that Avakir guy was?
But why are you here? Wait. Don't tell me you've given up on the crown contest and come crawling back home from Dana already. Nothing to say? Even though you were willing to kill Tarnigan to secure your position as Lord, you still... kill?
I'm here to take care of something. If you wish to continue this conversation, I only ask that you wait until I'm finished.
Oh, of course. You always did prefer to take the coward's way out. Even after 7 years and living on that Danon rock, you haven't changed one bit. But let me tell you, I haven't changed either. Not a day's gone by the past 7 years that I haven't hated you.
If killing me will bring you peace, then so be it.
Dohalim, what the hell are you saying?
First, I have business to take care of. If it's vengeance you seek, I will grant you it. But you must wait. My sins are legion. Let me finish what I came to do. Then you have my word. I will let you do whatever brings you peace.
Sure, that's it. Run away like always. You don't even have the courage to die. No wonder you leave it to someone else.
He's already gone.
You're just a coward!
Red woman. Nani?
Dohalim.
I apologize that you had to witness that.
Is it true? What she said about you killing someone?
Each of us have our pasts. I am no exception.
Before, back in Menancia, you mentioned having taken a friend's life over the throne. Is that what she meant?
You people never fucking listen.
And may not be my last. I will say no more.
Did you mean
I'm sick and tired of people asking questions that you have the fucking answers to.
She has more right to my life than anyone.
But you can't just...
Whatever happens, I have sworn to put an end to the crown contest and to ensure continued coexistence in Menancia. I have no intention of expiring before I do so. There are far too many questions I still seek answers to. Besides, you have just as much reason to kill me as she does.
Dohalim!
Forgive me. Some things are best left unsaid.
No. Ooh. A resting spot. How convenient. Awesome. Oh yeah, she's using magic, I forgot. And where's the water coming from?
Wow, this place is beautiful.
Yeah, it must be some sort of rest and leisure area for the locals.
You think? Man, these Renan sure know how to live it up, don't they?
Is something the matter, Dohalim?
Yes.
Before I went down to Dana, my friends and I, we used to gather at this very spot and play music together. Avakir, Faria, and Tarnagan. That was a lifetime ago now.
Tarnagan. He was the one that Faria mentioned, right?
He was once my dearest, closest friend. As well as Faria's betrothed. Despite Faria's lower-class upbringing, she possesses a tremendous talent for music. Entranced by her playing, I helped her overcome her sense of inferiority and introduced her to Tarnagan and Avakir. It was a time of great joy. 4 people bound only by their love of music, with no care for social standing. Only the next song, the next melody.
A friendship based on mutual respect, and a society where everyone is a prisoner to their social class. You really are different, Dohalim.
I suppose it's natural you would see it as strange.
I would have, once. Now, I think the idea of breaking away from society's constraints and choosing your friends based solely on affection is something beautiful that's worth cherishing. Besides, it was that way of looking at the world that laid the foundations for coexistence in Menancia.
Your praise does me too great an honor. I was merely following the wishes of my own heart. And even then, it only lasted until the crown contest began. After that, Tarnagan and I became fierce competitors for the position of Lord. Tarnagan had fallen for Faria. By becoming Lord, he aimed to wrest her from her humble origins and raise her to the highest echelons of society. But fate was not so benevolent.
Maybe she didn't smack him across the face.
Tarnagan was no match for me in combat. On a level playing field, he wouldn't have stood a chance. But he was desperate and low on options, and he couldn't stand the thought of defeat.
You mean he resorted to dirty tactics to try to win, right? But then why does Faria think... Wait, don't tell me she doesn't know.
How could I tell her? Combined with the trauma of losing her beloved, and by her friend's hand, no less. She would have been devastated.
So instead you let her go on hating you, So she could use that hate as a crutch for her grief?
That's not the same as running away, though.
It is exactly the same. Unable to face the loss of my friend and the burden of my duty. Instead, I decried my fate and looked away from what I'd done. As for what happened after, that you already know.
But if you hadn't become Lord, Menancia wouldn't be what it is now. The Danans there would still be suffering under Renan oppression like before.
Shion's right. What other lord would have treated me as you did? Anyone else and I would have been dead long ago. You've saved so many people, Dohalim. You saved me. It's thanks to you that I'm here today. So, try not to blame yourself. The burden you've placed on your own shoulders is too much for anyone to bear.
Frank as always.
Who's Frank?
I shall do my best to heed your advice.
Also, could we stop having cutscenes long enough? Like, I know this is the end of the game and all, but we don't really need to be wrapping up all these mysteries. I already know he killed his friend and that a woman hates him. I don't need to delve into it.
He's got Kisara.
It's important to have someone like that.
I didn't realize how difficult it is just to be there for someone.
Sometimes just knowing someone's on your side can be enough. And he knows, Shion. I promise he does.
I hope you're right.
Oh, just let me kill a boss, please.
Alphen.
Yeah?
I never appreciated until recently just how much you were always there to support me.
It goes both ways. You've helped me keep going more times than I can count.
Maybe. I still wanted to say thank you.
I see a medic and supply officer over there. If they...
I'm gonna need a lot of money. Of which I do not have.
Know you're with me.
No, Gladius Ren. A sword made with Lenegis technology, cutting edge Renan technology. Wait. What? A sword made with Lenegis's technology. Cutting edge Renan technology was used while developing it to feel good to hold in anybody's hand. That's a big ass cannon. That is a big ass cannon. So I can buy these, the problem is I don't exactly have the money for it. I mean, at minimum I'm buying his bloody Gladius Ren. Now the problem is I don't have any fucking money. I mean, obviously if I sell... see, the problem is I don't really want to sell some of this. Just because I don't know what's required of me later. If at all anything. Which I assume at the minute. I need Radiant Light Part 2. So books, I need Radiant Light Part 2.
likely offer their...
So I can make Radiant Light Part 3. I mean, if anything, I would just need to remake them all, right? But no, is there any other weapons I need to keep? No. Yeah, so he's done. I need 3 Dark Main. So I just need 6 Dark Main. And for her I can go back down to the surface to get this now. Which I may as well because I have time. But I don't remember who drops the bloody Manted Claw. But if I can get this for her, then... Obviously that's him done with everything. Obviously her I can't do until later. Her I won't be able to do until later. Him... He's done. I can't do him till later. So yeah, we'll just come down to her doing this now. And I guess whilst I'm also at it...
You can never be too prepared, but did we have to spend so much?
Yes. Well, at least I have a bloody fast travel point. So what am I looking for? Indomitable Garanchabone, which I remember correctly is the volcano area, and then Manted Claw. Those bastards that have one. Oh, and those, so I can fight the flying bats at least. No, was it only dropped by a bloody boss? No, couldn't have been. Who the bloody hell dropped it? Mantid Claw. Who dropped a bloody Mantid Claw? Nothing, it seems. Oh, you did. Of course you did. Which means there's a potentiality that I may never, ever, ever get any more of them. Which, if true, that's really annoying, so I guess I don't really need to go back then. Because she was the only person I'd have to go back for. There's no point. Unless I can get another fucking Mantid Claw.
This is great.
Damn it. Lenegis soldiers.
Any way we can avoid fighting them?
That all depends on them. Whatever happens, be ready.
No.
Well, so much for them not wanting to fight. Oh,
I am Lord Dohalim of Elden Menethia. I command you.
The city must be a race.
No. Have they been brainwashed too?
Brainwashed or not, if they want to fight, they got one.
Rising Wyvern! Enough done!
Drinking orb!
An astral art?
That's my cue.
Shut him down.
Confiscated.
Follow Dan!
now you see what I can do.
This one's mine. Stand now. This ends now.
Consider yourself finished. My turn.
Enough done! You're mine!
See what happened there as you crossed me.
It's over!
Annihilate!
Rising Wyvern!
No further.
Here!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
What did you drop?
Those
I'll find out in a
soldiers seem
minute.
different from the citizens we've come across so far.
Yeah, they weren't big talkers, that's for sure. They just attacked without warning.
They weren't in the least bit fazed by Dohalim's presence either.
Indeed. They seem to recognize us as enemies, nothing more. And yet, traditionally, Lenegis hasn't been high on threats. A few frenzied Zoogles during experiments here and there, but not much else.
Their glazed-over eyes reminded me of the soldiers and slaves we met back in Ganath Haros. The ones in blind devotion to Volron.
I've never seen anything like that here on Lenegis before.
Maybe someone doesn't want us here, and the soldiers are their way of letting us know.
Well, with the Red Woman, the Sovereign, and Volron, we're starting to develop quite the growing list of adversaries. At least we'll know to keep our wits about us.
More than anything that I need. Oh, I'm manted. I guess I'll get my manted core.
It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out. Strike! Ignite! Raging flame! Swallow blade! I can carve through. Watch this! Reload!
These ones can run rings around us.
Eagle Annihilation! Not today!
By the flame of water! Born over! Raging captain! I'm ready!
Easy and smelling to me. Yeah!
Rising Wyvern! Here I come! Strike! Luna Rosa!
Pierce evil!
Eat this! No escape! Rising Assault! Mirage!
In a bind?
I'm not done!
Annihilation!
Here I come! Rising Wyvern!
Glacial shield! Pierce evil! More with that power!
Eat this!
Now! Take this!
Ready and raring!
No escape!
Do it!
Take this!
All disasters made one!
I'm not done! It's on!
Could you sit fucking still?
I'll finish you here and now!
Dragon Swarm!
Ready to go!
Do it! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Quite necessary
No,
with
don't mean. Need them.
creating weaponry.
Oh, manted. Hello.
No backing down! I can carve through armor!
Here's a healing art!
Denied! No further!
As if the normal creepy crawlies aren't disgusting enough.
Rising Wyvern! Take this! I'm not done!
Blow away!
Burn!
Dragon Blade!
I'm on it! Rising Wyvern!
There you are! I'll stop its charge!
Thanks, Kisara.
I'll smash you! Roll now!
Dragon Swarm! Rising Wyvern!
Now I'm real mad!
I'm on it! Prepare for this speed! No escape! Dragon Swarm!
Eagle Assault!
Luna Rosa!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Raging flame!
You're mine! Dragon Swarm! The flaming strike is yours to be let free! Dragon Swarm!
Here's evil. I'll be saving this one.
Luna Rosa! Mirage! First strike!
Raging watches!
Where are you going?
I'll smash you!
No escape! Dragon Swarm!
Illuminate the dark.
Eat this!
Holy glitter.
Try harder!
Holy lamp. Healing soul.
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Tectonic punch!
I'm not done!
I really not dodge that. Oh no, I did.
I can do this all day!
Yours to be let free! Dragon Swarm!
I'll crush you!
I mean, if he wants to have this every 3 seconds, I don't mind.
Tenebrous claw! Not a chance.
Here, let me help. It's time to finish this! Die! Consuming wildfire! Will this help?
Take this!
Where are you going?
I'm not done! No escape! Now I'm in Stardust!
I'll heal you all. Oh, sparkling stars of light.
Mirage!
Rain down
Form! This is Rising Wyvern! Now you see what I can do! Stardust! Lunar Rondo!
Will this help?
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
I need one.
I can feel my power growing!
I didn't even get one. Do you even drop it? First question. You do. And even being at max lock drop, you still didn't drop it.
No backing down! Engaging! Rising Wyvern! No escape!
Nothing gets by me. I'll punch that gun out of your hand.
Bring him down! Eat them! Its armor's too strong. Split it open! Be my guest! Dragon Swarm! It's too fast! Stand back! I'll trip it up. Fall back! Fire support! In a bind! Rising Wyvern! Teleport! Listen! Rising Wyvern! The enemy wields arts too.
We'll soon see about that.
Not today! Dragon Swarm! Do it!
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished! Not a chance! No escape! Here I come!
Where are you going?
Stardust! Mirage! Dragon Swarm! Take this!
Now.
Kisara! Commander of Heaven! Phoenix Cyclops! Not a chance! I'm not done!
Armor won't save you.
My lady outside me! Yours to be let free! Talon Hurricane! Where did I finish? Do it!
It's over. Astral energy. Full throttle.
I know fine weapon material when I see it.
Shortcake. Shortcake. Big guy, I'm assuming you might give me my...
Little help.
Yeah.
Can't get out of this!
You might give me my shine.
Armor won't save you. Now I'm in the groove.
This one's all mine! Burn it down! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! No chance! I'm not done! No escape! Stardust!
Take this.
Together.
Mirage!
In a bind. You see what happened there as you crossed me. Shouldn't have done that.
Will this
I'm not done!
All these things come to an end.
I owe you one! Dragon Swarm!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Rolling snap! Rising ball! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Quite necessary when
Nope, just a dog tag.
creating weaponry.
Those soldiers don't seem to have any qualms about attacking on sight.
Oh, hello.
I won't forgive you!
Dragon Swarm!
Smash you!
Time to cross blades! Burn! Dragon Swarm! You're mine!
Illuminate the dark. Come forward.
Rising Wyvern! Stardust!
It was nice.
Dragon Swarm! fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop it.
Swallow blade! Dragon roar! Pick it! You pick it! Dragon swarm! Rising weapon! Catch!
Where are you going?
Lunarondo!
The earth throbs in pain. Can't get out of this! I'll smash you!
Okay!
These fists have got your name on them!
Take this! Dragon swarm! Not today!
I'll crush you!
Just do it next time.
Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! I'll tear you apart!
Take this! Dragon swarm!
Hear my call.
Rising weapon! Try harder! Now! Here I come! Dragon swarm! Try harder! Now! You're mine!
Let me help.
Lunarondo! Try harder! Now!
No fear.
I'll smash you!
I'm knocked up this time! Ignite! Take this! Dragon swarm! Rising wyvern!
I'm all stopped up. See you. I'm just getting this one's mine.
Freaking
Take
done
this! Rising wyvern!
I can do this all
Try harder! My turn! You're mine!
Talon Hurricane!
Take this! I'm not done!
This ends now.
Consider
Oh, just give me a claw and I'll be on my way.
This should make for some good weapon craft.
I said give me a claw, not 12.
Material.
I wanted one. I'll take 12, but I wanted one. Fucking game, man.
Go no further.
Now you see what I can do!
It's like trying to keep up with a wall. By the power of love.
Take this! Rising wyvern!
Radiant far beyond the darkest sky.
I'm not done!
See what happened there as you crossed me. Shouldn't have done that.
You're mine! I'm not done! Try harder! This time! Burn! Rising wyvern! Lunarondo! Dragon swarm! You're mine! Rising wyvern!
I'm saving this one.
I'm not done!
In here. I'm out of arrows.
Burn in hell!
Leave the chargers to me! Now you see what I can do! Now!
Who wants to go?
Take this!
Denied! Here, let me be fear!
Take this! I'm not done!
Can't get out of this!
Commander of Heaven!
Oh, how are you? Oh, how was the wedding? The wedding was great. It wasn't mine, obviously, so... But it went well. Well, I don't think it went well. I think it went all according to plan, which is all you can really ask for. So,
Consider yourself finished!
it was nice. These are wedding pictures. You'd have to ask my sister that, not me. And yes, of course I'm in some of them. The only one that I couldn't get was the one with me and my sister, because she wanted one with just me and her. But the photographer pissed off at that point, so it was like, well... I think there may be there may be some people who have them on their phones, though they could send them to, but in terms of professional ones, you could never get one done, so that's the only thing that slightly pisses me off, but, you know. What's her number? Her number is 123-456-789-69420. We're going at Westminster Abbey. Oh, no. Just because I'm English doesn't mean I live in London. Does it sound like I come from London? To you, probably, you racist. Alright, what am I looking for? Items, you, orange gel.
An opponent like this should be easy.
So if I could go back and make sure I could have that photo done, I would. But if people have, I'm fairly certain that there was a photo done on a phone, so I can just use that one. And of course, my auntie and my uncle, I think, gave me someone's handbag, obviously a lady's handbag, and the first thing they did was then ask me to fucking put it on, pose with it, and take a photo with that, so I did. Wait, I know that photo exists. I know that one does. Why? Because why the hell not? That's why. They asked, so I obliged them in their comedy to do one for them. That's why. I mean, it was out of the way of everyone else. Like, it wasn't like a big spectacle, you know, have me stand in front and do it. It was just between us. Like, they had a handbag, they just gave it me for a quick second, and then I just put it on. I just put it on over my shoulder, because I'm not holding on to it with my hand. I'm not being one of those, straight dudes who stands there, like, holding a handbag out and whatever. I just put the damn thing over my shoulder, because it's like, well, I don't want to hold it down as if I'm looking disinterested. I'm just going to put it on. And then, like, say, one of them just said, oh, go on, let's take a quick photo. So I went, oh, go on then. Of course I'm going to oblige a quick photo for them. Must be a picture of me sleeping thing. His DS through the ceremony. Nope. Obviously I was on the fucking front row, because obviously being a brother and all. Yeah. Oi. Oh. Where are you going? Priest, there was no priest. We're not religious. Yeah, there was no fucking priest.
I need to be stronger.
If my sister went with a priest, you know damn well I'd just sit there and be like, what's Jesus got to do with this? Although I did make that joke to her. I'm like, why do you do this in a church? And she's like, I'm not doing it in a church. We're not religious. I'm like, you're gonna make the big man upstairs unhappy. You're gonna make him cry.
This must be it. The entrance to the Forbidden Zone.
And her words may have been, I don't care.
How do we get through?
So,
I thought this was
our true Father in heaven was very upset that day.
Alvin.
Who conducted the ceremony? Trained conductor of government social work. What, did he have a swanky pagan wedding? No, you just get an official to officiate the wedding. And then you just have a group of people standing together. You have your vows, your ceremony or whatever. It takes about 10 minutes and you're out. Like, it's effectively the exact same. It's just that you're not standing in a church or having a man of the cloth standing in front of you doing the vows.
If Alphen's presence still opens the way, it would seem the Sovereign of 3 centuries ago and now are considered one and the same.
What?
What the?
Nani? No reception. Yes? Question mark?
Alphen.
You again.
Tomorrow's the spirit channeling ceremony. We'll finally play our parts as the Sovereign and Maiden. How have you been feeling?
What am I sovereign of? Shuffled from lab to lab, always treated like an experiment. Whenever they look at me, all they see is a Dahnan. I don't even know what their precious ceremony's for, let alone what they're going to force me to do as the Sovereign. Tell me, if we're both in the same boat, why do you seem so calm right now?
No choice. Becoming the Maiden's not something I wanted for myself. But they said Rena's prosperity depended on it. How could I say no after that?
Still, as a Renan, at least you got to decide. Good for you. Meanwhile, I was taken from my homeland. You aren't the captive one here.
It isn't right what they did to you, and I'm sorry for what it's worth. When this is over, I swear I'll help you get home. I can't do this alone. One more day.
How could I say no to that? It's not like I have any choice in the matter anyway. So, what's your name?
It's Naori. Naori Imaris. Try to remember
It's
this
because
You don't
religion.
them. Like the other Renans, I mean.
People want to believe in a higher thing rather than themselves, and it takes over.
Because you are.
1 minute all the barbarians, sorry, the Scottish.
But neither one of us.
Yeah, 1 minute all the barbarians and whatever are doing one
You
thing,
and I are much the same.
and the
We
next,
couldn't do this
everyone forgets about that, and then it's all Christianity.
if we didn't see the humanity in each other. So I suppose the question you should be asking is, why wouldn't I treat you like one?
You're not like the others.
Maybe they're not like me.
Here's what we'll do. We give them their damn ceremony. You get me to Dana. That'll be the end of it. I'm taking you at your word on this. I'm trusting you, not them. Naori.
Not the Romans didn't believe in Christianity. They killed Jesus, remember?
Did everyone else see it too?
And obviously the Romans had their own bloody gods, so
She looked exactly like Shion.
it had nothing to do with the Romans.
Naori Imaris. Isn't that right?
Yeah, that's right.
She really does look like Shion. I'm beginning to see why Alphen was so confused.
That's all very well and fine, but what did we just witness exactly? It was too real to be a mere hallucination.
Yeah.
It was a conversation we had
I mean, there may have obviously been a lot of Romans that
before the ceremony.
You mean all
switched to
that really
Christianity and probably
We just
without
spent
telling anyone
episodes
about it,
trying
but
to past?
that's not for me to worry about. That's for Julius Caesar.
Unless... Could this be the Red Woman's handiwork too?
No, I don't think so.
Why not?
You guys didn't feel it? The moment the
Yeah,
entrance
pretty
opened,
much.
it was like a stream of Danon astral energy rushing over us.
I felt
Like-
it too. And not for
Like,
the first
like when you've got the Bible
the same
written
sensation
as
back inside the wedge.
something that either has happened or just has proverbs of ways of life to live up to, that's easily more believable
So
than
you think it might have been the energy itself that was responsible
being
for
in
the
Greece
saw?
or Rome and walking up to a statue and either talking to the statue and giving it food and whatever and hoping something happens, or talking to a seeress or whatever they're called and have them ask the god and talk to the god directly to then tell you back.
It was like looking into a mirror.
Like, that all is a little far-fetched, whereas you can read a book that is apparently, like I say, based on someone's lives and teachings, is a little more easier to believe because you've got a human
It's likely we'll see more of those.
teaching things rather than these higher-than-plane gods that no one's ever
Do you
seen.
think you can handle it?
I can't just pretend like the past never happened. Besides, if it helps us uncover the truth of what that ceremony really was. it
Yeah, and then
might also
science
answer
turned up,
some
Daniel, and said,
thorns.
"Oh, you know the Earth. It's been here for a few billion years."
This whole time
Sorry.
we've been fighting to free Danon
You know
from
that big beardy man in the sky who did it in 7 days.
Same Renans might have it just as bad.
No, an infinitesimally small, and we can't explain it, atom went boom
Just another reason
and
I
created
can't
life as you know it.
my eyes from the truth.
Whether you're on Dana or somewhere else, you always stay
So that's
true.
effectively what
Your
happened
indignation
to
and righteous passion.
Norse paganism. Obviously Christianity turns up and goes, "No, this happened. We have the books and shit to tell you that it happened. We know it happened."
Come on.
And then science turns up and goes,
Wide open.
"Okay."
Nobody's here.
How's gravity, by the way?
After that last
Oh, could you please give me a...
illusion, there's no
Oh, I'm gonna fight a boss here, aren't I? Not really, can't be asked to run through this again. Yeah, and like I've said, just because I'm not religious, I personally don't believe in a higher plane. But when you've got history of so many people over the years of different walks of life, all having their own religious gods, within reason, it might be a little... There might be something out there, at least maybe one god of everything that manifested as whatever, and people just believe that there was more, or that there are multiple gods. Like think of God of War. You know, you play God of War, you've got the Greek gods, and now in the new God of War, you've also got the Norse gods running around at the same time as the Greek gods, who obviously are now dead anyway. But when you've got that higher plane of an existence, when you think of it that way, it's believable in a way. It's just that when you start cross-referencing the gods of different civilizations, you then think to yourself, well, either they have to exist, or someone went somewhere and came up with their own bollocks, and then when someone else had their own big version of it, like say if the Greek gods have, say, 20 gods, and then the Romans turn up and go, "We've got 34, oh no, we've got 82, you know, then it's just basically a pissing contest, you know. Like, some of the gods you'd probably pray to would be, like sure, you'd pray to the god of war, because obviously you're in a battle, you know, you want it to go well, but then you're not praying to, say, the god of, I don't know, let's say if there was or is a god of, say, famine and hunger, you might need to pray to them because you're hoping your food gets divided out enough before a battle that hopefully no one gets sick and dies. You know, and then at that point it's like, well, why am I praying to all these people when my collective belief and prayer should be heard by all? But whatever, who cares? The idea of heaven as a higher plane soul being separate from the body actually came from the early Greek converts to Christianity. Yeah, probably. I mean, obviously, don't ask me. I never paid attention to religious studies. For the obvious reason of I never cared. It was never something that I was interested in, and it still relatively isn't. Because if there is a higher plane, I'll find it when I get there, you know? Because it can't be proven potentially in this life, I'm not going to exert my energy to trying to prove or disprove. If it exists, it exists. If it doesn't, then it doesn't.
What's wrong with her? She doesn't even seem to know where she is.
You know,
Yeah,
I'm not going to fight it.
right.
As long as you, as a Christian, for example, or whatever religion you are, doesn't try to tell me I'm wrong, I won't tell you you're wrong. Oh, this is Tormented Limbs.
A summoning?
But that's preposterous. She never had that kind of power when...
We can talk later. Here it comes.
And there's only 3 bosses after this. Level 45, and I'm level something.
How about with the stone that looks suspiciously like a master core?
What the? Where did she get her hands on that?
First we handle the Zubals. Then you get some answers.
Hit him where it hurts. In a bind?
It's poop. It's always poop. Unless you're talking about someone who's currently alive this very second, and then keels over whilst being weighed during that entire time, and all of a sudden an X amount of weight just disappears. I mean, you could potentially boil it down to it being air in the lungs, potentially. But again, science would easily try and put that to the test and prove or disprove it. You know, like they build their own synthetic lung, weigh it, put air in it, weigh it, remove air from it, but still weighing it. Like, they'd go through so much bullshit just to say, yep, no, it's about the amount of air that would leak out your body as you pass. Or they'd say, nope, there's no weight or any little weight difference comparatively. But that's for science to figure out. I'm not science.
Try harder. Now, while it's reeling.
Take it down.
In an instant.
21 grams, that's it.
Not today. Try harder.
Yeah, hit me all you want, I don't care. Oh no, Law died. Ooh, gimme. No, get out, get out, get out, get out, I'm stuck. Oh, Shion's dead, of course she is. Shion's always bloody dying.
Armor won't save you. Rip and tear! Can't get out of this! Pieces! Not today! I can carve through armor! We've got him on the run! Right. Still anyone's fight.
It's weakened.
This ends now! You're finished!
Where are you going?
It's gonna attack!
Right, watch out!
These fists have got your name on them!
Have I ever heard people talk about doing psychedelic DMT and no. I mean, of course I've heard of DMT, but I've not heard of
Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! All finishing prepare to be seized! Not my finest.
Oh, and Shion's dead. Fucking Gen, you stupid bitch. Stop dying. You're the fucking healer. You shouldn't be dying. Oh, so I did that way too fucking early. Nope, I need to be in that. No, Lord, you fucking dodge, you moron! I hate the AI in this. I fucking hate the AI. He's doing a charge attack that does a beam of light in front of him. Just tippy-toe out of the way, you idiot! God, the AI is moronic in this.
The art she's casting is way too powerful to control. At this rate, her body won't be able to take much more. Dohalim!
Forgive me.
Punch her in the face. Give her a gold smack.
Man, I thought we were goners.
Everything okay?
Yes. She's only unconscious.
Not her. I meant you.
Shion, please. Can you treat her?
I can try, but I can't promise she'll be back to her real self when she wakes up. All I can do is heal her physically.
We're not even supposed to be in here. Maybe it'd be better if we moved her to somewhere a little safer. Don't you think?
In that case,
I'll take her off your hands.
you? Avakir, what are you doing here?
I was curious what you were up to, so I took the liberty of following you to find out. I overheard what you said about Tarnigan, about how he really died. I'm sorry, I had no idea.
And you believed me? What makes you so sure I wasn't lying?
I like to think I know you a little better than that, Dohalim. Give me some credit. I'll take Faria. Leave her with me. I know better than to ask what you're up to. But whatever it is, I hope it all works out.
Thank you.
He seems like a good friend.
Oh, and also, Hyper, you want me to play a 8-bit game, right?
Instead,
Which I know we said was Mario, but I've got another 8-bit game for you if you want.
As for Faria, it's always the closest to me who get hurt.
You don't seriously blame yourself for what happened to her, do you?
Somebody got to her, to strike back at me. Someone who knew me well enough to know that.
Well, I mean, when you're high, then you'll believe anything.
Neither you
And
nor
whether it's
Faria
because
lost loved ones.
it affects your soul to a higher plane, so that's why you see
Kelzelik was the one who killed my brother. Under orders
this
from
shit,
Old
but
Maedhra. As for
maybe it's just your brain being so hardwired that somewhere.
that and the whole damn hierarchy
That's just
that
what
makes
you
it
do.
possible. But that's why we're fighting.
Is it Castlevania?
To put an end to
Oh,
this whole messed up system.
close enough. I mean, it is Castlevania, but it's not Castlevania. It is Bloodstained Curse of the Moon 2.
How to atone for my sins.
My copy from Limited Run finally came today,
Atone, Dohalim.
so I can play Bloodstained Curse of the Moon
I
2.
know it hurts to hear.
It's not an NES game, sadly, but
No amount of soul searching or
Obviously.
trying to make amends is going to
PS4,
change that.
so
Forgiveness, acceptance.
yeah, this game came out like a year ago, but like I said, with limited run doing a physical version, I wanted it, so
No, the opposite, in fact.
I got a copy.
Remember, you never
So
forget.
once I'm finally done with this shite, I'll be playing this.
And then you go on living.
And this is the final dungeon, so I should be done with this at some point.
But for those
Tomorrow.
still alive,
For those still alive.
Kisara's right. So long
But
as
yeah,
we
that
stick to
Castlevania game is
ways,
by
we
the
can make a difference in the
Castlevania
lives of
Symphony of
others.
the Night guy, so
Lives being the operative word.
yes, it's still Castlevania.
that's what living's all about. Being able to still make a difference. Punishing yourself for the past won't make the pain of your conscience go away.
Only fixing the problem in its stead. Is that what you're saying?
Yes, a DMT
That's
realm.
right. You have to live for tomorrow, Dohalim, not for yesterday. And not only
Sadly, not an SMT realm, because otherwise that would make Blind Blazer a really happy boy. Because if he could live in a Shin Megami Tensei world, he probably would.
Don't forget, we've still got a mystery to solve. The Forbidden Zone, remember?
Shion,
Huh?
I just realized.
you have my deepest gratitude for what you did for Faria.
Glad to be of service. I'm glad we could stop.
Do I have a fast travel point?
You all did much for her. Well, I'm most grateful. Oh, shucks.
Oh, stop with the fucking cutscenes!
What is it, Rinwell? Do you hear something again?
Yeah. It's that voice.
The will of Dana's astral energy.
What? There's so much astral energy. But where's it all coming from? It's almost like it's alive.
I mean, I know, I can tell you for a fact right now that I know that Daniel wishes he was on DMT watching this. Or, he feels like he's on DMT watching this currently. You don't happen to have any of that DMT, do you? Because I might give more of a shit if I was on that.
That was the spirit channeling ceremony just now. No, it was more than that.
What the hell was that? It felt like
No, that's still my point. I don't mind being unconscious for 15 minutes. If it means 15 minutes less of this shite,
Oblivion.
I'll take it.
It's the same vision as the one my thorns
Like,
showed
I don't
me.
care what it does.
A vision
If I'm off my tits and I can watch this, whatever. If I'm off my tits and I'm just...
An empty void.
And then by the time I come back, I don't remember any of this shite, I'll take it.
Describe it. The end of time.
How much DMT do you need to take to enter the astral plane? All of it. Every human combined. What do you think this game is about? all we've been doing this entire game is taking people's astral energy, DMT, so we can just create this DMT god that puts everyone into another plane of existence.
Thoughts were speaking directly to us. At least I know they were.
Or at least that's the easiest way to explain it anyway.
That power flowing into her. It reminds me of Shion's thorns. If they're what's responsible for all these visions she's been having, then maybe...
Maybe my thorns are made from that same astral energy?
If that is the case, we just found the missing link between your thorns and what happened here 3 centuries ago. No, more than a link. Perhaps even the very heart of the matter.
I've never felt astral energy so powerful. What was that?
If it's the same energy your thorns are made of, it must be dark astral energy, right? And isn't that something only Renans have?
Correct. Dark astral energy is
About
possessed by
the
Renans
Empire of
alone.
War to determine who rules the territories on Earth.
And when enough astral
Not anymore. You've just entered the territory that I called out, because all JRPGs do this, where there's a hidden god or someone behind something that wants to unleash some dark evil power of some dark evil god. Turns out, I wasn't far off.
It's more of a feeling, just like the will of Dana.
So the whole enslaving Earth was just a byproduct so they could summon
And if that's what's been showing us these visions,
an astral spirit.
oh, should we really be getting so involved with this thing?
Dana's will would never want oblivion.
But you can't say that for sure.
Cut it out, you two. Squabbling over theories will get us nowhere.
Let's keep moving.
Yes, please, can we?
Dana's will showing us these memories, and I'm as clueless about
Because I've only got 3 bosses left. I'm gonna have to do it tomorrow anyway, but...
Then I want to find out more.
Shion's right. All we can do is keep going. If these really are Naori's memories we're watching, there could be
Yeah,
truths
but
I was never aware of.
the problem is with that, Daniel, is when you have a thing that happens,
They may be the kinds of truths I need to confront if we're going to keep fighting.
like, the problem is with that shit, everyone, and again, I'd rather be proven wrong, but...
Come on, let's go.
Like when you get stuff like that, people will then just because we're human, and let's be honest, we're fucking idiots. You know, let's be completely honest with ourselves, we're not exactly the smartest people. And the problem is when you get shit like that, we will take the simplest answer as the answer. So that being the answer to that experience may be true, but it's kind of so fucking far-fetched that it's like it's almost unbelievable. But again, I don't know.
We might very well learn the truth behind Shion's thorns. As well as
Not like I'm ever gonna find out anyway, but...
I have to be ready to face anything. Whatever happens. I just
Yeah.
need a little time first.
Please give me a fast travel point so I don't have to run all the way back here. I don't want to run forwards.
Soon, we might have to be ready to face anything. I just need a little.
It's just that I wanted to... Please tell... There isn't even a fast travel point here, you bastard. So that means I've got to go through the entire fucking passage. What? This bullshit. I'm guessing there's no side quests or anything anyway. And if this really is the end of the game, I don't have time for this anyway. So either way, I'm just gonna go here, save, and then I can walk around for half an hour if you want. 'Cause I'm not gonna be able to do anything else.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
Oh, I can't make the carrot. I'm one dot main off. Damn it. Oh, that also means whilst I'm looking at it then, I can go back to Alice and probably hand this quest in. And then once I hand this quest in, I'll be done. There's nothing else that I can do. Was that guy with the wings Palutina's brother? Oh, you mean... this guy? No, I put the wings on. Because of course I did. I still don't have it. God damn it, you bitch. Just gonna go here first because I might be able to talk to a friendo.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
Do I have control of my own sword yet? Yeah. I still want to make sashimi, but I can't make sashimi because I don't have fishes.
I think I'll read my book a little more.
What do you...
Well, what's all the skits so far? Oh, the Injured Immortal. Check them again, just in case.
That turned out good, if I do. Shion, could we talk a moment?
If I get the Shion achievement trophy now, then...
I think it's time we
There
go
we
to
go.
sleep.
Forge a strong bond with Shion, sharing a first meal together again and plenty more. Good, because I skipped it, because I'm not watching these things. Oh, Shion got explosive charge.
Did you get enough sleep?
I have no idea what these master arts are and where the fuck I can equip them. Never mind, found out. So does that mean that I can just rest and skip eating and talk to people, or do I have to make food? Let's find out. No, that's the thing that I wanted, idiot.
I need to get rid of these.
No, I don't want to cook just yet. Oh, Shion's got a happy face. Nice. So I guess I will cook.
That came out great.
And then if it allows me to talk to people, then no, it doesn't. I wonder if I've just got to interact with different ones. Because if I can get this trophy out of the way, then I'll get it out of the damn way.
I think I'll read my book a little little more.
Make sure to get some good rest.
And then I'll do it once more. If it doesn't do it, then I'll fast travel somewhere else. If it works, then great. Because it might only be at unique places across the game.
Hey, Shion. Why do you look so tense?
Dohalim, care if I hang out for a while?
This won't work.
We'd best get ready for tomorrow.
All these for trophies.
Shall we
Right, so where the hell can I even go now? I don't even want you.
get moving?
I'm just gonna go through systematically and rest at every place, and if they turn up, then they turn up and I can...
What do you say we check back in on the ranch?
At the very least, get these trophies out of the way.
I wonder if you're as soft as you look.
I have no idea how this works. I guess a quick Google search will tell me. It may be actually once every hour, which is bullshit, if that's true.
Good night, everyone.
Because that means I think...
Days like this are made for fishing.
Days like this are rather loud.
Oh, stop doing it. Done her. She'll be next. Because she's one off. I think he's one off as well. I think guy on the left and woman on the right have 2 each. So if it is once an hour, no matter what, then that's what? 6 hours. Or you fight one battle, take some damage and rest. But yeah, whatever, who cares? I don't exactly... I'm gonna do it. But do it after I beat the damn game if I have to.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
So anyway, in terms of YouTube, not that anyone's going to watch this, but I'll end this here. Piper and Daniel and whatever. I'll stick around for like 10 minutes or so. I've got nothing else to do here. Because if that does take an hour, then that's whatever, and I don't have anything else that I can mop up. Because side quest wise, I'm pretty much caught up with everything. That I'm assuming I can only do until after I've beaten the game, which I think is correct. Farewell Mage is a level 70 quest. Spirit Temple is level 60 quest. Flower of Navirus 52, Bibliophile, I can't do until I've beaten the game anyway, I would assume. And Untamable Rage is also 52. At minimum 52, it might be higher than that, but... yeah. Can't do until I beat the game, and the rest of these I can't do until I beat the game either. 2 I genuinely can't do, and the other ones I'm just way under level for, because what is it, 52? What level am I? 44. So yeah, I'm a little under leveled for doing the other 2 quests, and by the time I beat this game I might only just barely get to 45. Which means the trophy to get to rank to level 100 is going to be bullshit. And these side quests that like the level 70 quests, I've got no chance in hell I'm ever attempting. So, you know, whatever. But anyway, that comes YouTube. I'll see you tomorrow in the final part, because that's when I'll be finishing this. And then I'll judge whether or not I platinum this. How many hours have I played this game so far? Like 33, I think, something like that. Maybe higher, maybe more than that. 36 hours. And by the time I'm done tomorrow, you're looking at about 40 to 42 hours. Yeah, you're looking at 40 to 42 hours to beat this. Which is still a long-ass game. It's still a long-ass game. Like, again, Bloodstained Curse of the Moon 2 is a, like, 2-hour game. And I will thoroughly enjoy playing this. This game, although it's not bad, it's just the fucking writing is... I just want to end myself sometimes. Like, say, someone says something, and then someone else goes, wait, does that mean... And it's, yes, that's exactly what that means, you idiot, are you not listening? Or you go 40 hours into a game like this, and then someone goes, do you remember what I said to you 30 hours ago? You do, but I'm going to tell you anyway. It's like, I don't care. I want these games to be written smart. I don't need to be constantly told everything what's going on. Like, if new things are being said and done, then by all means, go over it as and when it needs to. Or pick up the pieces as and when you may get some answers to some old questions. But don't give me an answer and then, like, 10 hours later, re-bring up that question and then answer it in the same breath. Like, it's just a waste of fucking time. Like, I know shit's happened. I've played this game for 36 hours. Most of this, I've just blanked off my brain and just shut it off, because most of them waffle on about complete bollocks. Like, they'll say something, like, say they say something, and then someone else has to say the exact same thing, but they answer it as a sort of question, so they answer it again. It's like, I don't care. So... yeah, obviously how long... But no, if you want 100% this, yeah, I assume this is going to take like fucking 100 hours. Just because the grinding to get from like level... To get to like level 46 to a level 100 is going to be BS in and of itself. So yeah, it'll just be annoying. It will. But yeah, so in terms of YouTube, I'll see you in the final part tomorrow, providing it is the final part. Otherwise, hope you enjoyed. Ta-ta.